What's up? We're up.
We're live?
We're live. My dog's barking. We're live.
Your
Let me
dog your
put
dog's
out the
going
link.
bananas
He's going bananas. Yeah,
because he knows that this stream's gonna be a good one, ladies and gents.
it's true. Finishing off Ace Attorney with Rex 02 and that's not Matt. See the final episode
Gasp,
now.
shock, horror,
Serious
intrigue.
There, posted the link, and I'll even link some friends of mine who don't use Twitter because they've all moved on to Blue Sky, and I'm not putting that shit on Blue Sky.
What is wrong with you and Blue Sky? What did Blue Sky do?
I mean, I don't have a problem with Blue Sky. I just don't use it as much because I only go up there to put art and then I close it immediately. Because like, I don't know.
I've got
just
no interest in that yet.
like I have a user base on Twitter much bigger than Blue Sky. You know what I mean? Like I have like 200 followers on Blue Sky, but I have like almost 2,000 on Twitter, and they actually interact with me.
Yeah.
If I
Get
get a
more
bigger
interact-
following on Twitter, I mean on Blue Sky, then maybe I'll start using it more. But it's just the fact of the matter is, Twitter is more active for me. Isn't that right? All two of you watching. I have the most active followers. I've got 1 million followers. All right. Let's continue. All right. Also, we are having dinner. We're having a Thanksgiving feast, even though it's December 50th.
You're the only one of you.
Shut up.
What are we eating?
Huh?
Yeah, what are we eating?
Burgers.
I thought you said we were having steamed clams.
No, he said steamed hams.
Oh, hamburgers, hams.
Yeah, it's a regional dialect.
Oh, what region?
Panny Pancakes TV on Twitch.com.
Well, I'm YouTube.
Oh no, it's a Twitch expression.
I see.
Best bit on the channel.
Yeah, just
Clip it.
redoing steamed hams is the best bit on the channel, you know.
Yeah, but we put our own spin on it by changing 2 of the words or so.
Yeah.
This is the shit people tune in for. YouTube poops and like steamed hams.
Yeah, this is the shit people tune out for.
Anyway, I was gonna say before we go in, like quick refresher on what happened last week.
Right, okay, let me get out what happened. So, basically, Lana revealed that in the big case that we're all talking about, the case that happened 2 years ago, they used forged evidence to finally get the killer. And there was a big outburst about that.
All right, because Edwards didn't know. That's right.
Yeah, Edgeworth didn't know. And then we tried to go looking at the crime scene for that case, which was in the chief's office. And he basically told us to bugger off. And then we got Gumshoe to get us in. But then we got caught with him in the office. And he is fired. And we are in trouble.
He got
And now we're going
fired?
back and forth. Yeah. Do you remember that?
Oh fuck, you're right.
He got asked to
left
hand in his
like a-
badge. His gun and his
Left a
badge.
15-year-old girl with a creepy old man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, that's right. He fucking captured Emma.
Yeah, he lobotomized her.
You'll talk about science no more.
Yeah, and then so we're going into court, the last day of court. That's where we're going.
I see. All right, everybody, are we all ready? All two of you who are not in the chat.
I wish I could see the game. But yes.
Is it
Oh,
not
wait.
streaming?
Oh no, it is. Mine is lagging.
Matt, can you confirm?
Can I confirm what?
Is the stream up and running for you?
Yeah, it's working fine for me.
Alright, cool.
Oh, hey, Sen.
Welcome, Sen. You're tuning in at like the final episode of this series.
What's the
Stream's a
point?
bit quiet. Is the volume okay? Like, is what do you think? This is the defendant lobby, all right. But there's no defendant. I have you at full volume. Um, sounds good to me. Maybe it's a you issue, Sen. Maybe that's a you problem because Scissorlip says it sounds fine. Never mind. Okay, cool. Volume's fine. Wow. Yeah, sounds like a skill issue, buddy. Hmm. Oops. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if... Dot, dot, dot. Who's this? Something's been happening behind the scenes. Who is
I don't
this?
know either.
Oh, shoot, it's you!
Oh, hello, it's me. Knowing you, you've already figured it out.
The quality seems worse than before? What do you mean?
We're
Oh
not
my
funny.
god.
Who the owner of the 777-7777 ID number is, that is.
Is the stream quality actually bad?
Looks fine for me on my end.
Yeah, it's fine with mine.
Is that also a you problem? Let me check if...
We're having a lot of you problems today.
I'm just a massive problem.
I don't know if I'm just really sick and it's affecting my ears, but the audio does not sound good. Sen, can you confirm? I don't know if there's issues. Blame the view. I don't know. I can't hear my own stream. Is
Here,
the
I'll
is the
listen.
audio quality actually bad, or what's going on? Because I don't want to do a whole stream where it sounds like shit. Like, if I can fix it, I'll try.
It sounds fine when I unmute it.
Yeah, it sounds fine for me.
All right.
My
Well.
voice sounds like shit, but that's more just because I was born that way.
Anyone in chat, if anyone else can say there's an audio issue, tell me. But for now, I'm just gonna keep going then. We need to start the Panty Pancakes Fun Stream Chatters Union. You guys are not gonna unionize against me. I hate you.
We'll just get scabs.
Exactly. We'll get different chatters. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out.
You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
It might have been a me problem. Audio too. Okay, yeah. See.
Oh, God.
Get your shit sorted. All of you. Keep scaring me. You can't tell me this issue is because, like, do you guys remember like my first few streams where it was just like chaos?
I remember when a stream had me muted for the first 20 minutes.
Oh
no
my
one together.
fucking yeah.
That,
No one said
And
anything.
he's speaking to himself. I guess we'll just keep going. When's Matt coming back?
Fucking hell.
I just really the idea that Pani was having a schizophrenic rant and like no one decided to mention anything about it.
I still haven't gone back and like seen the VOD because I know I'll just die inside. Did we read this line? Let's go to the next one. True. Not yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, right, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty.
But she didn't do it.
I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here to hear what you have to
To
say.
rub it in your face.
Haha, you're wrong and I'm right. I win.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
The truth?
Everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
I'll think about it. Smell you later, right?
Vanishes. Edward.
Edward.
This is it.
No. No.
If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now. Do it.
This is it, Luigi.
This is it, Luigi. You know what? This is the final episode of this particular game. We get to do whatever we want.
You decided to explode one pancake. Don't do that.
I'm clapping and cheering. Yeah, they said the thing. They said the thing I recognize. What was that fucking like Red Letter Media thing? I saw the thing I recognize and I clapped.
That's what the best things are, just referencing things.
That's what our
Wait, that's
streams
what
are.
we did.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Reference.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. Question mark. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
Wait, did you just say question mark out loud?
No, Your Honor.
Colon parentheses.
You did it again.
We should all just start saying that shit out loud. See what happens. Chief Gant. There he is.
Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Udgy, been back to the pool yet?
No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work.
Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that.
If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours?
Lana, that is to say the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
She wants to do what?
Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
I'm wondering how the hell does this tie work?
I don't know either. What's all this about, defendant? I'd just like to make one simple request and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
Huh?
I confess to all charges against me. On February 21 of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
No, Lana.
Yes, Lana.
You can't. Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services.
Wait, no, I revised my statement on the audio. Matt is definitely quiet.
Oh,
Let me.
sorry. Maybe I'm just being a little quieter. Hold on. I can put my thing closer to my mouth. That's
I can
better.
also turn him up just a smidge.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. But Lana.
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me. But it's sufficiently proven its case through testimony.
Can you speak up a little?
What was that?
I said, it is sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence.
It's just noises. That's all I'm hearing.
You know what?
Noises.
Let's just proceed. Fuck this.
Yep, okay, whatever.
I would like you to render your verdict now,
Hmm. Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation.
The defendant also has the right to face away from me, I guess.
It's rule number 1 in our laws. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears that there's no further need to continue this trial. Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise, because who gives a bloody fuck what you think?
This can't be happening.
It is happening, little man. It appears that the time for the verdict has happened. This court finds the defendant.
Oh fuck!
One moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you. But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut? Hmm?
This is gay little finger wag.
Look at my finger. I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gunt.
What?
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you'd have me be. With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
Some kind of deal, hmm? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh? To whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye.
Yo!
What?
I request the court hears her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue. I don't care,
I don't care what you
Miss
think.
Skye.
Holy fuck. Fuck you!
God damn.
Edgeworth has some balls.
He does.
He's sick of this shit.
I don't blame him. This trial has been gone on too fucking long.
This is the longest case we've ever been in, right? I'm fucking sick of it. Let's just end it all.
Suicide pact right now.
I'm in.
Why would the judge join? I'm sick of this shit too.
I like being part of things.
Just doesn't want to be left out.
Sometimes results in tragedy.
He takes off his two little jackets and reveals a bomb vest.
However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words.
Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. He is a good Chad. He's pretty cool. Like when he wants to be, he stops being pathetic and he starts being cool.
Yeah, well, he can turn on when he wants to. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma. Emma Skye. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator. That's not an occupation.
That's a hope. That's an aspiration. I thought you'd be smart enough to distinguish those two words.
What do you do for work? I like to play and have fun.
We all do, Miss Sky. Please stick to the question. I like playing with my toys. 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the eponymous Joe Dark killings. It's just the sprite with the hand holding the piece of paper just immediately vanishes. Like
His hand like just like drops off. Like.
it starts sliding like perfectly vertically down. Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
What do you mean, what? I'm sorry. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Mr. Edworth, please remember this trial concerns a murder of Detective Goodman. Is an accident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Yes, it most certainly is.
Okay, alright.
He just really. This judge lets anyone push him around. He sure gave in fast.
Yeah. Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Holy shit, the truth? 2 years ago. What was that? There was a testimony like not long ago that had like a funny title and I forgot what it was already.
What was it in
Or
this case?
It might have been in this case. I don't remember.
Okay, let me. I
It was
can pull 'em
probably in
up
this case because we've been doing this case for a whole month.
quick. Yeah.
Has it
David
really been
Crum.
that fucking?
It's been 4 weeks.
This is our 4th stream of it.
Ugh.
Crime reports, mystery man, 2. Apartment disorder. Witnesses account, deduction. No, not in this case at least.
Interesting.
Hold on, let me go back through.
Probably was the last one.
Corner.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edworth. What does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. Yeah, like we haven't done this like 10 times in a row.
Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination.
All right. It's time to press everything. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct? Yes. She was second in command under then deputy chief of police Gant. My sister, she was the best detective ever.
Yes, I remember.
That's true. She was fucking awesome.
She was totes amazeballs.
That is
Deputy
something.
Chief Gant and Sky used to be quite the pair.
that-
Quite the pair of amazeballs.
Shut up. I was gonna say that is something they would say in this game at some point.
It is 2005.
Someone is gonna say amazeballs at some point.
I believe they shared the same office.
That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day too.
The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day.
Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work. A man? What is a
It's a little
man?
pile of secrets.
Yes.
Actually, wait, sorry. Just funny saying that because I immediately thought there is a prosecutor at one point in the series that has a wine glass at all times that he keeps throwing.
Like that's just a bit. Like he throws it constantly.
He will constantly pour one, smash it, and pull out another glass and fill it.
Like
I
the
love that
fucking,
guy.
like Angel
He's in a
Star
s-
with her a million bento boxes.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, I was
so
just thinking
funny.
that when we mentioned Dracula from Castlevania, because you know he tosses it aside.
What is a
Actually,
man? That shit is so cool.
Yeah.
He was a serial killer.
Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest.
when he saw his chance, he fled the room, right?
Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Sky and Gant's office.
There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him. What was the prosecutor doing there?
That day, there were two people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Almost forgot about Gant.
Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony.
Now, if I remember correctly, there was two oddities about this. Because there was one, I swear to God, there was one picture where the shield was not broken.
Well, you
And
have
also-
the you have it in your inventory, or at least you have a photo of it.
Do we?
Yeah, you can have a look at it.
And I remember that Edgeworths does not have the sword. Where's the photo? Oh my God, we have so much goddamn evidence. Okay,
You went.
is it this one?
No, I mean you have it. The actual thing. That's just the image that's on the screen. You went straight past it. It was the third thing on the first list.
Oh, I thought this was Edgeworths.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's no,
the same trophy.
there's no sword. Halberd, sorry.
Yeah.
Panty moment. Listen. Shut up. Sometimes I'm smart and sometimes I'm not. It goes on and off.
And you go to the extreme on either one.
Actually, I remember last stream I was like picking up on like subtle things like left and right, and then like 20 minutes later, the most obvious thing I'd be like, what?
Yeah, the first time you saw that photo, you were immediately like, that's different from the one that we had. And I was like, oh, well done. And then we were trying to figure out why Jake Marshall cared about the case so much, and he scrolled past his dead brother 14 times.
I think I'm just like a lot better at picking up like visual, like how do you say,
That's
like
fair.
pictures and shit.
That's fair. Yeah, visual cues instead of
Like
information
words.
written down.
Yeah, that's my
Runes and-
speciality.
I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark.
When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was good as dead. And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in. I don't clearly remember what happened then. But dot. Hold it. Can you tell us about that? Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out.
Lights?
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby. So the electricity went out.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
So when did they kiss? That was like 4 streams ago.
Yeah, they had a little smooch.
They had a heart to heart and it was like, it was crazy. You should have seen it. Right, but just then, lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then. The detective? Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case. Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. Hear more. I mean, obviously. Like, no, go ahead. Stop your testimony. Don't give us any more information. Shut up.
You're boring me. Stop boring me.
Sucks.
Judge, can we get like a witness who's a clown instead? That'd be cool.
Yeah, wouldn't that be awesome? Like 6 games from now.
Oh wait, no, I didn't even mean her. There's more. There's a clown in the next game.
How many clowns are there in this fucking series?
Well, there's 3 in this stream. Ba-dum-bum.
Oh.
True.
And I'm even wearing the costume.
I'm not. It's like
Mine's
in the
drying at the
washers right
moment.
now. -2. All right. You know what?
-2. I've never had that before. I believe you, son.
Oh, that's me. Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial.
You tell Detective Goodman about what you saw.
Yes, but at the time the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture. A picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before. And we have the picture too. It was on the back of the thing.
That's the thing. Wait, did we actually grab that?
I
Check the court record. I can't remember.
I thought we did. Yeah, it was one of like the key pieces of evidence. It's on like the
'Cause
back of. It's on the back of
we
this,
have-
I think.
We have one half, and remember we found the other half in Gant's
Yeah, here it is.
office. Oh wait, yeah.
This is the other half. Yeah.
Wait, what does the description say? Go out of the 3D thing.
List was ripped in half, so this part is all I've got. So they have the
Right.
first half, and we have the second half, I think, because this was in the safe along with the hand.
Yeah, but they both seem to have the drawing then. Or was that the one? The other Yowie guy just grabbed it. Nate. His name is Edgeworth.
He has a name. Thank you.
We've done that bit plenty where they just keep eating evidence.
It's pretty good. You want some?
His name's Michael Yowie.
The inventor of Yowie. Yeah.
James Reginald Yowie.
No, the inventor of Yowie is the guy who made Gundam. What's his name? Tomino, I think.
Michael Gundam.
Yeah, John Gundam. Yeah. The picture this witness drew, I believe it has a very important meaning.
The list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Witness, would you mind if we added a statement to your testimony?
Yeah, Your Honor.
John Halo Yowie, the guy who made doors.
You drew a picture of the scene you witnessed, right? Yes, I want to do everything I could to help the investigation. I can still see it now. Whenever I close my eyes.
It's strange. I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died. Yet I never received any picture. Where's my picture?
I want a picture of a brutal murder.
I want a picture.
Hey pal, can I get a picture too?
Yeah, can I get a picture too? Like, the jury starts to, oh, I want one.
Yes, I would also like a picture.
Sucks. I want to see. I want to see your traumatized moment.
Oh, that's gotta fuck you up, pal.
I could see why you grew up that way.
All fucked up and whatnot.
Yeah, someone just starts doing caricatures of the murder scene.
Oh, that would be so evil.
Oh, I've never seen that bit done in something before. Like, imagine like police's needed like a sketch artist, but the only person they could get was a caricature guy.
Oh my god.
Reports are in. We're looking for a guy with a ginormous head, really thick lips, and loves to ride around in go-karts.
Ugh. Ugh. I was gonna say that's probably the guy they got to do the sketch for the guy who shot that CEO the other day.
All right.
Because they can't find him.
What can they caricature about him? His jacket?
His gigantic eyes.
His beautiful green eyes.
But I did draw it. I swear. I'm not just imagining it. This picture that Emma drew. That reminds me. I guess I should check the evidence again. Oh, so I gotta show it to her.
Well, anyway, I don't care. Let's continue. That scene had imprinted an image in your mind. Could you please describe it to us?
The man.
The funny man.
The funny man scream.
The man running in the funny scream.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, just present the...
Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And you're gonna
And
say
you
it
didn't even hang
sucks?
up on the fridge.
Yeah. How dare you? What?
How
I
would you
had
put
I had a
typo there?
calendar to put there. It was very. It wasn't that important.
I'm just imagining like the judge for Ace Attorney, and he's got like one of those like pin-up calendars of himself.
Of himself, like every month is
Sexiest
just him.
judges 2024.
Because he's the only judge in the region.
Mm. It sucks. That's why every single case goes towards him. So there's like while we're doing this case, there's like 50 other people like waiting outside. Like, oh, when are they gonna finish? I have a parking ticket, man.
If this line doesn't hurry up, I'm gonna murder again.
Is that why there's so many murders? Ugh. And yet you would insist on denying its existence?
Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. I was in cases 1 through 3, but I'm better now. All I'm saying is that the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold! A man!
Behold!
And he's holding out a chicken.
This is a man. The evidence list for SO9 incident. Who let Diogenes back in court?
Turn the picture over, Your Honor. I mean the thing.
Turn it over. Turn it.
It's so scary!
No, scary. There's a spider on it.
He starts ducking beneath the...
Gentlemen, behold
Born.
my ass.
That would be your mother. And then it shows these pictures.
Now he's here to fuck us. Yes, what's that?
Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew.
Indeed. Two men appear to be wrestling here, and they're
Two
naked.
bears
in lower
appear to
left.
be high-fiving. Actually, that's a airplane, Your Honor.
It's clearly my parents fighting, Your Honor.
Ugh.
What's the meaning of this? No, seriously, literally, what is the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? That's my grocery list.
Who, me?
Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list.
Huh? These lists, they're different from each other. This one has milk and eggs, and this one is only honey.
What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. They fused. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other.
Now they are list tanks.
The what?
Like go tanks.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, I know. Oh.
Uh,
Oh. Boo!
Yeah, that's the third villain.
Shut up! This is the worst stream of all time.
This shit stinks.
Yeah, we need to up our game right now. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you.
What? What? Order.
Second worst stream. Yeah, that's right. The worst stream was when nobody said anything about Matt being absent for like 40 minutes. That was the real worst stream.
Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list? You ruined it.
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
He said, "Now, what I need you to do is I need you to take this to the lead prosecutor. Please get it straight to them." And she was like, "Okay," and then she pulled out her crayons and started drawing on it.
I'm trusting you. This is really important. All right.
They will literally kill me if this does not make its way to the hands of chief prosecutor. Okay, bye.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
doing a bye.
If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor,
You're right, Mr. Wright. Your eyes are bulging from your head.
Awooga. I mean, if the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
Yes, it's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth. It's possible.
Let's see.
Mr. Edgeworth, do you need to go to the bathroom?
Yes, Your Honor. Is something wrong? You seem to need more fiber in your diet.
Do you even have to ask? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sorry, Your Honor. I'm better now.
What the fuck?
There is indeed something on the back of my list. It's that thing.
What the...
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What? Why is that there? Well, okay. I thought that was built recently. Wasn't that mascot created recently? Like, you know
They
what?
said it was that board, the one that Gumshoe made, the one that dances, that was made.
Oh, okay.
And I remember the actual plush was there on the desk before that.
That's true.
That's that thing. That abomination. The thing that was dancing in the evidence room.
Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
I guess he was out of scrap paper. What? I'm so confused.
Very well, witness. Will you please testify about this picture you drew? This
No,
funny
I don't
little
feel like it.
scribble?
Oh, I mean, yes, sir, Your Honor. What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at that picture. The second picture. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright that all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. Good testimony.
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image into your mind. I mean, also the guy was being murdered at the same time, but I don't know why you'd remember that.
I mean, thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. That was a waste of time. Clearly so dark about murder prosecutor Neil Marshall.
But does it, though, if it's only silhouettes?
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Alright. Did you draw this picture right after the incident? I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything.
During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge. under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Sky.
2 or 3 days later. The memory should still have been fresh in her mind.
Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black?
She kind of just explained it. Oh, yeah. So, at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue.
Excuse me, Twinks.
If I'd like to get in the way of the two of you arguing for a second.
Listen, gay marriage isn't legal yet because it's 2005, but you'll have your day soon.
He wants to officiate it.
Actually, Rana, this game takes place in 2016. Oh, carry on then.
Very well, you may smooch if you want.
I grant you 1 smooch per case. Any more and you'll be tried for contempt.
Can I get a smooch, Your Honor?
No.
Oh.
No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor. You were knocked to the floor? Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed. Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt.
What happened after the lightning flash?
I went home.
I went to McDonald's.
You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place? No. I'm sorry.
You're not sorry. Objection. The
Fuck
flash
you.
of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma in this situation understandably caused the witness to faint.
When are we getting the Amber Heard Trail DLC? -2, that's not even a timely reference.
Yeah, that's
Can everyone -2 that guy?
Who the fuck is Heard?
Wasn't she the Johnny Depp lady?
It was that stupid trial that I don't give a shit about. I didn't even give a shit about when it was happening. That was like, how long ago was that? Like what, a year ago? 2 years ago almost?
Like a billion years?
1,000.
Yeah, it was like before the heat death of the universe or something, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you really need to torture this girl any further?
What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. Anyway, this picture. Sorry for asking you so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Of course, this is the exact scene. Was an influence in any way from your talks with the detectives?
Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright?
No, no,
Well-
of course not. Not in this world where we have psychics. I'd better watch out or he might find some way to cut my salary. I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives. So I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright? Is there something that's bothering you about this picture?
Huh? Oh, well... That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here.
Hmm.
What?
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. You think on that contradiction.
Okay. Let's look at the picture, shall we? Where's the picture?
What are we looking for?
We're looking for some kind of Wait. If this is the full picture, what the fuck is that big thing doing there? Okay, so if we look at this sideways, like you see the arch? That's the top of the window. This is all one complete picture. Do you see it?
Kinda.
Because in the little flashback, you can see they're right in front of the big arched window. So what the hell is that thing doing there? That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna ask about that. I wonder which line. I may actually save too, just in case I'm wrong. It's a Kako demon. That's right. You know what? She was in the world of Doom.
So was this murder was done with like a? Is it a stabbing?
Yeah, it was a stabbing.
Well, then why is he holding a rect?
That's also true. So, I'm gonna try and present this because if this is the full picture.
No. Nuh-uh.
No? Uh-uh?
No, I did. I did
Oh, you're
not
talking to
murder
chat.
this. Yeah.
Because Emma is shit at drawing, I think that could be true, yeah.
I don't know. You know what? I know a little bit about drawing. I don't think I can fucking make a knife into a rectangle if I tried.
Huh? What's going on? What are we talking about?
Okay, so
The
what I was
rectangle.
saying is that the picture, the contradiction is that if you look at, oh shit,
Notes?
I don't think I got it right.
How exactly are that evidence in the statement just now related?
They aren't, are they? Fuck. Okay, good thing
Not at all.
good thing I just saved. I was trying to open up the evidence so I could like show it, but I pressed the wrong thing. Enter. Anyway, this is one full picture. Like on the right, you can see the top arch of the window. So what the fuck is that jester thing doing there? That implies that that was somehow there at the scene of the crime during the flash of lightning.
You know that's not a jester. You know that's the blue badger.
Okay, the blue badger. Why is the blue badger here in this full picture?
So that's the contradiction.
That's my contradiction.
No.
No?
No.
Well, Rexon also said if it was a knife, why is he holding a rectangular thing? But we concluded that's probably just shitty drawing.
Rexon is on the right path.
I fucking knew it.
Really? What? Okay, you know what? I thought it was gonna be the big
Why
giant
don't we look
thing.
at what we know about the murder?
Okay. Do we have like a
It
little
was right
file
to the very end.
at the very end? This one, okay.
No, the
I'll go back.
the actual murderer. To the right.
Autopsy report?
The autopsy
Sta-
report.
Oh, fuck. Stabbed in the back. That's right. And then the picture shows him supposedly getting stabbed from the front.
But
The knife
the point
tip.
I was making.
Oh, wait, there's no tip.
Mmm.
That's what. Oh, okay. So then, okay. Knife tip was in the wound. There's no knife tip, so I'm assuming we have to. But where exactly did we present that? It's just like right here?
No, it's the instant of the.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. Flash of lightning was so bright, I could see your shadows. It must have faint. Yeah, I guess it would be right here. It'd be this, yeah. Stabbed in the back, knife tip. This guy's in the front. There is no knife tip.
Hmm.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction. What? But I still remember it like it was just yesterday.
You're right. Must be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us.
Cut out your fucking theatrics.
Part of this picture contradicts the autopsy.
The knife. The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken.
Nope. Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
And my eyesight is terrible. But, Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. No writing in court.
Let me see. This is terrible.
See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
Yeah, she's forging evidence as we speak.
She is, yeah. I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
What's the meaning of this?
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Sorry, but I'm afraid that's just not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, they couldn't possibly wind up in there.
That's right.
That's right.
What does that mean?
Everyone's interrupting each other.
The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory was mistaken.
That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
How would the tip be inside with lots of consent? Okay. Alright, you got me there. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence?
You're treading on thin ice, right?
All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
Is that Darwin disagreeing?
Darwin's getting into it.
Uchi.
Order, order, order. You're saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Yeah. I mean, Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in the story, there is a lie. I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife.
That's true. Then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must be another broken knife.
What the fuck?
What are the chances of there being two broken knives?
I mean, it's pretty easy to break a knife, to be honest.
Yeah?
Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. Could there have been one? There is another one. Wait,
What is it?
what is it? Well,
Yeah.
it's not that one, obviously. This is the one. This is the one we're
This is the
talking
one
about
that
right
the
now.
stake is not the knife.
Okay. so
We're
broken-
arguing right now that this isn't.
Okay. Another broken knife.
You
You've
have
seen-
both pieces of knife, so turn the break.
Well,
we were talking about
there
a
was
knife.
blood on this. Is this blood? Was
could
the
be.
jar broken and used as like a makeshift like shiv? Like, is that what's going on? And that's what I'm thinking is happening. But they're
You'd
saying
be
a
right.
knife tip was found in.
You know of a knife.
I know of a knife. Oh, then why is it? What? How does the jar? Okay, hang on. Let me stop my brain for a second. There's another knife. Do we have it in our evidence? Edgeworth's knife, but it's not broken. But we know of another knife that we have in our
Mm.
evidence. Is there any other knives we don't know about? Let me look through. Okay, so this was found. Where was this found again? No, wait.
A better question would be: is there a knife missing?
Knife missing.
We not have the knife tip. Look
This
at that.
right here.
Hmm?
There used to be a knife on the fucking King of Prosecutors trophy, and now it's not there anymore.
Where was it?
It was, where was it? It was in the
Can we
picture.
prove there was a knife?
Yeah, it's in the
We
picture.
have that picture.
Yeah, right here. There used to be a knife, and its tip is broken off. Dude,
And there we are.
think about think about this.
you were staring at the knife, which was right next to the trophy for like 15 minutes.
Think about this. Okay. So now we know that there was another broken knife that could have been used as a murder weapon. So there is another one. If the witness is adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error. Mr. Wright. In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife.
I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. I'm guessing this picture. The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture.
This is a picture of the awards.
Everyone just like screeches.
There's one spider that keeps like crawling around the courtroom, and they keep seeing it going, ah, a spider!
Oh fuck, get that off of me.
Pesky, 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 pesky. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? Is it a spider? Is he back?
It's it's the broken murder weapon.
Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding. That's a broken knife. As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award.
Order.
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
But that can't be.
Oh? And why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Because if the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, and the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
That's true. Then that would mean that Marshall is the one on the left, defending himself. Oh. And that's why, because she can't see who's who, because it's just silhouettes. What do you mean?
I mean, the man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh. Oh.
He saw the spider too.
Ah!
But the prosecutor was the one who actually died. In real life, even.
That's true. What's going on here?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Who's this? Wait! I remember now. I remember everything.
What this?
Mr. Edgeworth.
What is it?
Could you show me your evidence list again, please?
No, it's mine.
Is this? The one with that picture scribbled on the back?
I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it. Didn't we all know that?
What?
You drew that?
Because they
Oh, they
said
didn't know the
earlier.
other picture. Okay, yeah. I think I
Yeah,
figured
they.
it out before they did.
I mean, yeah, no, they just alluded. They just went, "Oh, did the chief of detectives draw this?" Because he was the guy who originally came up with the Blue Badger. They thought
Mhm.
was like concept art or whatever.
Mhm. That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you've recalled, Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor. First the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger? This should be interesting.
It's the Blue Badger, everyone.
It's the orange badger.
No, there isn't an orange badger.
But what if the badger was blue and orange?
Why would he be blue and orange? He's Portal.
Never mind. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. I don't What? He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. How does it...
This is certainly most unusual.
Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year.
This game 90% of the time has a testimony that says, "Oh wait, I'm sorry, I'm tripping." Yeah, that's true. Every single testimony is like the most flimsy, like edited testimony in all of history. Like,
They always go, "Hey, wait a minute, wait a
oh
minute."
wait, I forgot something. Duh.
Oh, you want me to tell the truth? Oh, fuck. Right. Sorry.
Who
That's
was
my
that?
bad. That's
Who
my
was
bad.
that one fucking Who was that one who kept like changing her testimony like 6 times in a row? It was like at the beginning of this case, wasn't it?
Oh, Angel.
Yeah, she
And she was
changed her
like, "I'm a
testimony like
detective."
6 times. It was insane. That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago.
Yes, well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination. Oh, fuck.
Stop. Please don't pursue this any further.
What the hell?
Shut up, Lana.
Lana.
What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that? Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back.
Silence.
I kill you.
The defense will now begin its cross-examination.
No more Jeff Dunham references in the courtroom, thank you.
Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
It seems we're finally getting to the core of this matter.
Seems today.
Then all you see is violence in courtrooms.
And sex in quorums too.
Both of which are being committed by Phoenix and Edgeworth.
Stop doing it on the fucking judge's stand.
Can you wait until the testimony is over?
No, Your Honor.
Sucks. When you say that man, I assume you refer to Joe Dark. No, I actually just play a lot of Guilty Gear. I don't know if you know there's a character called that man. I mean, yes, at least I think it was him. You think? All I could really see were shadows.
Power outage that immediately preceded the incident. Oh, there it goes. Is also documented in the prosecutor's office reports.
So then you...
Why would you do something so dangerous? What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall. She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife.
But have we just theorized?
Emma thinks? All she does is think. She's a little nerd.
Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife.
Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that Dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've got to help the other guy. I think I... Oh wait, I already read this. What do you mean you think? It all happened so fast, and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur.
This guy was almost killed before she was a witness to a murder about to take place. So much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural.
I saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife.
No. What you did was very brave, young girl. So then what happened next?
Everyone clapped.
I was like, yeah, crazy. Yeah, great, okay.
Are you sure about this? Of course. See? I even drew a picture of him right here.
It was the chief of detectives who thought of this hideous beast.
Who's the chief of detectives again?
It was just the guy that sits in the background of the criminal affairs office.
Oh, I see.
That was just this year. The Blue Badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. Oh, that's right, she did say that, didn't she?
Yeah.
And then I made the joke that it was Nights in the Dreams. Now I finally remember. Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Thanks!
Just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion.
Tell us. Where in the room did you see him dancing? Where did you see him cutting shapes? Doing
He
his
was
little
doing-
jig?
He was doing the crazy frog dance, going ring ding 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 dum 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 no, blah, blah, blah.
He was hovering around the room with his penis out?
Exactly, Your Honor.
How did he do that?
This bit sucks, it's over. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. His shadow? So you mean you didn't actually see his face? With its winning smile and all? That's right. But I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns.
This is pointless, except for the 3 points we are discussing. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken.
I may well be.
He actually looks more like Sonic than Shadow.
Yeah, see, he's Sonic and Edward's a shadow. Don't you get it? But what's
No, I
important
mean the
is
Blue
that...
Badger.
Oh, that's right. So is there a shadow equivalent to the Blue Badger? This is true.
Well, they kept talking about the shadow of.
Oh, right, right. I thought they were talking about Phoenix and Edgeworth. What's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did.
Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. If so, by all means, please tell us what the shadow really was.
Oh, what was it that Emma saw when that lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger really? Okay, so we need to think of something that would cause a silhouette to look like that.
Bingo.
Do we have any cool pictures? No, it's the parking lot. I don't imagine that's
Remember, some
relevant.
things you can move around in 3D if you check them.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Be here forever.
You can even examine the attorney's badge if you want to have a peek at that.
Okay, let's look at the let's peep. Did we look at this in 3D?
No.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my God, there's a screw, and a number 26381. I bet you this is like the password to like at least a couple hundred people's phones. Like Ace Attorney super fans.
Don't tell him that.
Oops, I leaked
Screw
your phone
for?
password. Okay, so let's look at our. First of all, let's look at this, because this would be the most likely suspect.
Because remember, they said that I had like three horns coming out in the same shape as blue badgers.
The 3 scary horns.
Yeah, this doesn't
What
really
is this
have.
at the bottom?
I'll just have a list of all like the previous winners.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Manfred von Karma's name. Kill this guy. Thank for that. I just got into Matt's Twitter account. These are some interesting likes.
No.
Okay.
My
So
Simpsons post.
3 scary horns. That looks like the blue badger.
Yeah, 3 clear, protruding points.
It's probably I don't think it's this.
It's not this.
Mm. Oh,
That
I can
thing.
already see it. I can already fucking see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like if you were like knocked. Yeah, look at this shit. This is the blue badger. If you were like knocked on the floor and you were looking up, you would see, well. And look, this is broken, so there would have been 3, right? Although it's a different shape, but like, it's
not
like
looking at that.
similar enough. You know what I mean?
Got it from different angle, I'd say.
Yeah.
A different angle.
I'd say there's no point to this because they're gonna make you do it later.
I just want to like be sure that like it's definitely the. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that!
No.
Look at that!
Woo!
It's the blue. Look at this!
Yeah.
It's the vase. And that's why
It's
a
the
piece was
vase.
broken off and there's blood on it. Think about that. Think about that. All right. It's definitely the vase. I just might
Definitely
know.
the base. It's not that angle though.
Different angle. Okay. We'll find the
Right.
correct angle.
Exactly.
Get around.
Vase. Okay. Vase.
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 Vase clan. I don't know. The blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture.
I heard they broke up.
Who?
The Vase clan because the vase is broke. Never mind.
I heard it's the vape and instantly picked mine up. I'm cooked.
Yeah, he did it. Scissor lips.
Scissor Lips is a girl, you dink.
She did it.
Yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room. Mr. Wright.
There's girls in here.
Oh my god. I'm every time you do like that gulp like stock sound effect, I'm amazed at how well you can do it. Like how did you practice that? That's crazy.
My college years. Let's not talk about that.
Okay.
In this room, very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us this mysterious blue badger look-alike.
The mysterious blue badger was in fact this, and then he tosses it a little too fast. It just shatters like.
My arteries.
Good work, right? You ruined your only fucking way out of this case.
No, I didn't.
Look, listen, we have super glue. We can put it back together. He's like on his knees, like.
Some get crazy diamond in here.
Oh my god.
But that's. What exactly is that?
It's flubber.
Did someone actually clip that? Oh my god. I believe it's some sort of jar. But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger. Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
Off report?
Got to show them the correct angle to look at this from. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It's not gonna be the. Oh, I see. It's like this.
Go
I
for
mean, hang on, wait. I want to get it like. Do you have to get it like exactly right? Is it like picky about it?
I mean, we'll give it a try and they might go, oh no, have a move around. I think they're pretty lenient with it because they don't expect you to.
That seems good enough. Like,
Yeah, give that a try. Yeah,
well,
he seems like.
is this a miracle or what?
Oh no, he's bleeding. Hyper-realistic blood.
Ugh! I'm dying. He got
Ah!
shot because he was about to reveal the truth. Like Gant was like posted with a sniper rifle. No one could know. No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger.
No, it can't be. Okay, it's free.
You said that last time.
Is he still free and Crash Bandicoot hasn't stopped him yet?
Order! Order!
Can someone summon Crash Bandicoot to the courtroom? Engine is
Yes.
acting up again.
Please summon the next witness, Dr. Embryo.
Is that a real one? Is it really
Yeah,
Dr.
no.
Embryo?
Yeah, no, that's one of the original characters. So you've got Neocortex, you've got Engine, you've got Embryo, you've got Entropy, and Entranced.
I've only known about Engine and Neocortex. I never knew about the other ones.
Yeah, no, Embryo was in the first game, Entropy was in the third one, and Entranced was in the second Game Boy Advance game. I really
Interesting.
like Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, I played like the first one on PS1 when I was like really little.
Yeah,
But like that's the
that's-
only time I ever played it. I only have like vague memories of Crash Bandicoot.
that's a tough one. I had the second one as a kid.
Hoot, you son of a bitch.
And drowned. Shut up.
Creepy pasta.
The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witness of the day of the crime was actually this.
The only Crash Bandicoot game I played was the kart racing one on GBA.
Ah, yes, Nitro Car. I had that one as well. I remember when I was young, that was one of the first glitches I ever found where you could get out of bounds, and it blew my mind as a little 4-year-old.
Was it a game any good?
It's as good as a kart racing game on the GBA can be. You
Mm.
can't really do a lot with the tracks because they're all 2D.
Mhm.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point?
What do you mean?
So that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything.
Yeah, it is because it's flying in the air. It like dropped
Yeah.
on him or something.
It had magic powers.
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything.
Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now we know the witness saw this jar?
That's actually a tough one. Let me save. Well, it's not
Well, let's think through them one by one.
the location. Well, we know that jar was in his office, right?
Yeah,
So
it
it's
was
not-
because we saw it in the photo with him holding the trophy.
Yeah, so it's not the location.
Well,
Murder
they
weapon.
mean the location in the room.
Oh, wait.
Hmm.
Can we look at like the picture again? Yeah. Look, the jar's right there, and there's the armor. So it's like right by the window where the armor was, right? Where this
But
happened.
it would be in front of the window. It would have to be if Emma saw it during the lightning flash. But yeah, so that's the location. Let's think about the next one.
So the location doesn't change. Okay. Murder weapon. Well, we know that the murder weapon is um the other knife was not real. It was like forged evidence,
Hmm.
supposedly. And the
But
murder weapon was supposedly the broken off piece of the trophy, which was also in the
yes,
same room.
but the main thing is they said that the murder happened on Lana's side of the office.
That's true. So then it would be the on the other side, right? On what's his name?
So
Gantz.
it would mean that the location would have been different if they saw the jar. The murder weapon would have been different because he would have had to go over to Gant's side of the room to grab it. And the murder would also be different because of the way we understand this image now.
So it's all every answer
It's a
is
trick.
correct.
All three of them is correct.
That's
That's why I
interesting.
was trying to push you through it so you didn't spend too long going, wait a minute, what about this one?
Yeah, that would have confused me for a while.
No, that's fair, that's fair. It's a bit of a fucking red herring.
Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright.
Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar?
Where?
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant. Is Penny Mexican? Yeah. What? What? That's very random that you asked, but yeah. Why? Did you just smell the beans in my blood or what?
Okay.
We can tell. We can.
Do I give those vibes?
Yeah.
I mean, you start every stream with "Hola, gringos," but the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk.
What was it? What was that? Blanco Nino. What was that? Who said that again?
My friends call me Blanco Nino.
Yeah, that was what's his name? Red,
Red,
white,
white.
blue. Oh, it's just red, white. That show was so funny.
Yeah, he was red, white, and he worked at Blue Corp.
Ugh.
What a character.
That threw me. That's like the funniest chat comment like we've gotten. That threw me off. Are you Mexican? Yeah.
You got your ass.
That's true. You stun locked me. Ugh.
The witness testified so herself.
Objection. Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office.
Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office?
Yes.
Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Exactly. What?
What?
If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone to the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Red?
I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, What would he have hit? Ah, ah!
The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and
Whoa.
dangerous-looking sword.
No no. Okay,
Did you not notice that in the picture before?
that's true. I did notice that, but I didn't think it would like play into anything.
Because we were
So-
looking at the image and talking about knives, and I'm like, someone's gonna mention it. Someone's gonna mention
And
it.
he was stabbed in the back.
Mm,
No, Emma, no,
mm.
no, 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 no,
Why
this
was
can't be
Lana trying
true.
to stop her from testifying?
No, 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 fucking goddamn it, no, no, dude, there's no way. I'm
Uh-oh.
fuck, fuck, no, god
Uh-oh.
damn it. I started to like Emma, now I'm like sad.
You can't like her anymore. She's a murderer.
Sure I can, I like a bunch of murderers.
Okay.
Sephiroth.
He never killed anybody in his life.
You're right.
He's a
Aerith
good
died of a
lad.
heart attack.
Yeah, she just happened to have a heart attack the moment the knight tapped her on the back.
Fucking,
Yeah, Cloud killed her. It was all in the head.
yeah, it's manslaughter, so she can be charged.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh no, no, dude, fuck. All right. Yes.
Yes.
Is Red White back? Yes.
Hello, I'm also here.
I'm out of jail. They let me
I
out
made
on
bail.
good behavior.
I am worth $1 billion.
Get the fuck out of here. This isn't your trial.
Very well. I bid you all adieu.
And then he gets shot on his way out.
Oh, my ventricle.
Hopefully the NYPD will be able to catch this guy.
The death of Red White.
It'd be awesome. That's probably their version in the Ace Attorney universe. Fucking hell. It sucks. Yeah, this does suck. And since and since the sucks keep going, no, we've got as much as we can out of that bit. I can't think of anything else. Oh, you mean keep going to the game? No, that's true. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
Yes. There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility?
Oh, you meant the bit? Thank you. Of course the perpetrator would have no idea, but nevertheless... I don't know if I can go through with this.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious.
There's no way we're gonna end up incriminating Emma, dude. Dude, I'm gonna... Oh!
In that moment, assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall,
Fuck.
Another day.
Yeah, this will be the longest trial of all time.
it already is.
You mean... Mr. Marshall died because of... me?
Yes, guilty.
No! Oh my god, did she faint again? What a pussy.
I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
So it was the witness who took the victim's life. And then proved so with her own testimony.
Fuck.
This is unprecedented.
What are we gonna do?
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances...
Joe Doc murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it?
Oh, shit.
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Evidence?
I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes. It certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the accident are dead.
We certainly can't get dead people to testify.
Yeah, Maya's busy.
This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Great.
Touche, Miss Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
You mean there's still another possibility?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean, the possibility that the victim has left us a message.
What?
For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. In one manner or another. That's impossible.
What?
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
I've got to think back to the court record. Okay, so it's telling us directly look at the court record. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind. That's a different one.
Is there
Like-
anything that looks like a message anywhere?
Is it this court record? Or is it... No, it's this one. No? We have like 5 court records.
How the fuck would he leave a message in his own
don't
autopsy
know.
report as he's dying?
The incident... Okay, it's this one.
The shit on the vase.
That's an actual good point. Instead of writing his own fucking death message on his own autopsy report.
They said court record. I thought it was like a document somewhere. I don't know. You're right. I'm really stupid. How does this blood? Does it like spell out a?
Well, we'll just say it's in the evidence, and then they'll go on to.
Let me look at it. The dark red stains must be blood traces from the incident 2 years ago. Only the fragment found in Chief Gant's office still has lines remaining on it. That's right. This fragment was the one.
Found in the safe, yes. Last stream, yeah.
But I'm trying to like make out like.
If you just point it out in court, they'll go into a thing where it'll help you visualize it better.
They'll explain it. Okay.
We get to play connect the dots.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
This message from the deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Looks like shitty kanji. That's what I was kind of thinking. Like, it looks like Japanese almost.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, I do not speak Japanese. Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
Take that. This is the message left by the deceased.
This is that blue badger from before, right?
Oh, is he just going to speak the killer's name?
Did I pick the wrong thing? I thought I clicked the face. Am I going insane?
Well, the thing was the vase looked like the blue badger.
Oh, I thought somehow I clicked on the wrong, like the blue badger by accident.
If the thing could, I'm sure he would.
Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. A message was left here, on the surface of this jar.
What do you mean?
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
It looked like someone wiped the blood away.
Yes, but notice. For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yes, there's a line here, drawn in blood.
So what you're saying is these dots were once lines.
Oh, literally connect the dots. Oh my fucking god. Prosecutor
think
Marshall
I
did
was
not
being-
die instantly.
You think I was speaking in tongues earlier?
I thought you were saying like metaphorically connect the dots. I didn't think you meant literally connect the dots.
Oh, no. I mean, we get to play connect the dots.
That's so awesome.
One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. All we need to do is connect the dots. And the victim's message will become apparent.
No.
Rexon's been on fire tonight and just gets treated like an idiot. I didn't
I
say
agree. I've agreed with Rexon every time he's said something absolutely correct.
Rexon, did
Yeah,
I put you down?
When you said connect the dots, I went, yeah, we did.
What
Yeah,
kind of
but-
message did the victim leave for us?
Okay, I'm actually the Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. I've got to connect the dots. There's only one thing the victim would have written given the circumstances. His murderer's name.
Well, there you go then.
Okay, so okay. Oh no, it says Emma.
And there we have it.
Fuck, it says Emma. No! Okay, how do I connect the dots? I just like click on. Yeah.
Felix is using his own blood for this.
Hang on, just gotta like. No.
Oh.
Oh no. We're
And I got the
doomed.
correct spelling of her name as well.
Oh, do
Yeah,
I have to
that's it.
connect it? Okay.
Nah. Take that, Emma.
It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why it's all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this.
Sen, you can say the fuck word in chat.
It's true, you can say F-U-C-K.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Emma.
So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
I thought we were gonna find it. Oh!
Of all people. She may not have meant it, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. The one who took the victim's life.
Was Emma Sky.
Seaworthy? Can't say I didn't warn you.
Chief Gant.
Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
What? What are you talking about?
2 years ago, Joe Dock was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
My God. But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
I'm afraid that's not important.
I need.
Did you know we are defenders of justice?
What?
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
What's going on? Oh, that's yeah, random people.
They might have sent an innocent man to his death.
How could he just
How
stand
could he
there
just
like
stand
that was, like it wasn't his fault?
Order! 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 Order!
Now, okay, I don't know what to believe anymore. The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Deaf ears. I said deaf. Deaf ears. Ah! Oops.
My ears!
Where this trial is headed, no one knows.
Mm.
What the fuck is happening?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Man, I can't believe any of this shit. Like, there's no way Emma was like that. Okay. I have
How is the story going right now? How did Emma kill the guy? The
because she said when she woke up or when she got up from the floor, she looked up and she saw that someone was about to stab someone else. So she tackled the guy with the knife. And they're saying that there was a statue right there holding a sword and that she accidentally tackled him into the sword and it stabbed him in the back.
and then he wrote his name into a vase
Yeah.
in a position where you only saw silhouette of it.
Yeah, that doesn't really add up, does it? What the fuck? I looked it up and the final CG in the game is Emma being hanged. That would be so evil. Hmm.
How was it written? It was. Can we look at that vase again?
I'm guessing later when we have the evidence.
How did she get a silhouette of a vase up against a window without anybody holding it?
I mean,
was launched-
supposedly it was launched into the air, and she saw it in the split second it was in the air.
Why was
No,
it
it was haunted, and the soul of the blue badger was inside, and then it escaped, and that's how it
But
came
wait
to
a
the
minute.
world.
The vase was broken into like a million pieces. So how could he have written? How could he have done that if the vase was broken?
Hmm.
Because it flew into the air. And they're saying after he got stabbed, he went to the vase and wrote her name. But if it flew into the air and we found it in fragments,
I guess we'll never know. Oh wait, we can find out.
right now,
Yeah.
sorry,
This
Edgeworth.
stuff? Any takes the
It's also really funny to think that Emma has been spent this whole time accidentally incriminating herself. It's true. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
She got herself incriminated, scientifically, of course. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
What?
It's our famous homeless friend.
He's not a
Yeah,
home.
it's everyone's favorite.
Wait, is he
Yeah,
homeless
he
now?
lost-
He did get fired.
Yeah.
I can't pay my rent
Yeah.
anymore, pal. It's L.A. You know how high the rent is here? I
It's
scrape
at least
bill to bill
$3.
every
I
month.
don't even have that.
Dumpster is $3,000 a month.
Probably is.
Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe. What is it?
You've got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
I take it Lana's having you run errands again.
Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here. She asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial.
Evidence law? Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day.
Yeah, you remember the law? You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. You could at least study some evidence law, really.
The chief prosecutor ought to want me to give you a message.
A message?
She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're gonna need this book.
Him. I guess I'll
Careful.
need to give this book a thorough read. From Scott. Okay.
Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though.
Yeah, wouldn't have been nice if we read it earlier.
All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
That's where you're wrong, Detective.
Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in a prosecutor's seat, despite all these allegations being thrown at me.
Mr. Edgeworth,
The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
what else is there left to do? Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you weren't aware of. And if Sky found out she was unwillingly caused a man's death. And now, you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
You're missing the point, Detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there.
What?
And we're gonna expose him. No matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end.
Gasp.
Hey, that's today.
It's true. It's happening right now, in LA.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor?
the inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Smug little
Yes, well-
trick.
Normally, this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. But,
He's like ducking behind the bench for a quick vape.
fuck, what's in that?
Oh fuck, that's strong.
This isn't my normal Benjamin. This isn't easy. This isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have
Struck a bargain.
What?
You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
I didn't say that.
I didn't say that at all. Why would you say that?
You said it, not me.
You incriminating yourself?
Yeah, no, I've got to
You know you can plead the
See?
fifth, right?
I mean, Edgeworth,
Does anyone plead the fifth in these games at all?
I don't know.
Hmm.
It's just, you see, everyone has been talking, and
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
a solution.
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal.
Then it's settled. You two are married.
Yippee! Emma's like,
The defense.
am I gonna go to jail?
Riveting stuff because the guy croaked. Very good.
Defense may now call forth the net witness, which is a frog.
Mr. Wright, this is Mr. Ribbits.
Well, it's not the weirdest witness we've had. We had a parrot before.
It's true. And they're only gonna get weirder.
My God. Huh.
We already had Kermit earlier in this case, he missed
That's
it.
true. That's actually true, yeah.
You do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over.
The defense calls... Oh, shit.
Who are you gonna call to the stand?
Who should we call? Okay. The time's finally come to bring out the real murderer. Oh, I mean, it's obvious. It's gonna be Gant.
That's right. Oh, man.
Meekins.
It was Meekins, you did it!
That's right, it was me all along.
I killed that stupid bitch!
I killed the bitch.
I almost want to do it just to see what happens.
That's the face of a killer. I agree. He's got
Chat,
an odd
should I
look in
do
his
it?
eye, almost hypnotic. An odd-looking duck.
You saved or didn't?
I did.
Did I say? You know what? Let's do it just for the funny. Take that.
For the bit.
It appears I've overestimated you, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
For a moment, I actually thought you knew what you were doing.
Mr. Wright, the court has long since tired of your questionable antics.
They don't even let
And
him go
your
up to the
questionable antics.
stand. That sucks.
I know.
I still don't have any concrete evidence, but judging by the direction everything seems to be pointing, there's another, even more suspicious person.
your message got censored for having fingering you.
All right, so let's reload. That was kind of funny. The defense calls
Gumshoe.
Damon Gant. Gumshoe did it. Emma
That's right,
did
Mel.
it.
Yeah,
we
just
want you
doubled down.
dead. Death penalty. Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
As luck would have it, he should still be in a courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
Nobody's saying that, Edgeworth.
Fighting off the voices in your head again, I see. True. Give this man a true. Alright, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to this man.
You know what? If there was a new, like, localized Ace Attorney, like, today, there would be shit like that in there. Get this man a true. His theme song is kind of cool, I can't lie.
It is. Witness, please state your name and occupation.
What is this, some kind of practical joke?
Impractical jokers.
What selling myrrh can I get here?
Is this my punishment?
I'm tonight's big loser. I was just on my way to lunch.
Your name and occupation, sir.
Worthy, you sure you want to do this?
Emma is the biggest loser. Fucking hell.
For her punishment, we're gonna force her to commit manslaughter. Your name and occupation.
So, you want to play hardball, huh? Please, Mr. Gant. Fine. My name is Damon Kent, and I'm an acting chief of police.
Now then, Chief Gant. The court requests to hear your testimony.
Oh, righto, what's with the grim face?
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor?
Oh my god!
Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
There are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh? Like what?
Like the role you played in all of this.
Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Oh my god, is he making threats in court?
As chief of the police, he's gonna stop it.
This is the second time someone has made it like a threat in court. This is the worst court of all time.
Just you wait until people actually get abused physically in court.
There's no way.
Oh, God.
Oh, trust me, it becomes a recurring part of the series.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
Weapons?
They call it Metal Gear. Sure, take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want it.
What? Is that true?
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
And you know he's gonna plead the fifth. Why did I say that?
I'm gonna plead the sixth. I invented it. It's new, and only I can use it.
Mr. Gant, there's already a Sixth Amendment, and that has nothing to do with this.
Never mind, it's mine now.
Well, the seventh. There's one too. The eighth. You're gonna have to go up
The
into
three-
the 20s.
The 349th.
Okay.
That's mine now. They call it against law.
Plead the 69th.
As an
As an
American,
American,
I'm
you're-
screaming.
Why?
How many fucking amendments were there?
There's like 24 amendments, 23 or 24, I think.
I know that abolition was the 21st one, only because of the Simpsons episode, the 21st Amendment.
Yeah.
So they go that high at least.
27. Oh, there's 27.
27. What are you, a lawyer? Fuck you.
Is there actually 27 amendments? Is that true? I mean, I haven't brushed up on my American history since like
Your Constitution
what, high
must have
school?
fucking
27?
tiny
Okay,
pieces.
yeah. I know it was 20 something.
Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks.
Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. Very well. No, we just may now begin his testimony.
Fucking bitch.
What was that, Archie? I didn't say anything. It was Edgeworth. Kill him.
Throwing his voice.
Oh,
that was me. Hmm? What? Who said that?
Look, it's me. It's Edgeworth. See, he said it. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she'd already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
Good testimony. It's like 3 lines.
Hmm. Is that when Doc was arrested? Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. When Emma said Neil flying, it seems Doc bumped his head. I see. Everything seems pretty clear cut.
If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast. Runs up and just like hits him square in the head. Oh!
Oh,
Making some threats of our own if we're allowed
Oh.
to do it. Fuck it.
You know what? Yeah, if you could threaten me, I can threaten you.
Right,
Can
that
everyone-
really hurt. That actually hurt.
Can everyone in
Oh,
chat
but-
threaten me? Actually, don't do that. I don't know if that's like I don't know if that's an evil Twitch. You don't want to get banned.
Evil Twitch.
Get his arse. Is that towards me?
You're not American.
It's true. I'm not.
No, I meant Sen.
They're Californian.
No American would say arse.
You have said it dozens of times to me,
That's true because I'm around you all the time.
and other people are too.
Do you just infect everyone with your like Britishness?
I infect everyone with a lot of brain worms.
Be careful, Penny, or I will no longer serve you tea. All right, you know what? I will tread on light feet. I can and will. I'm around Europeans all the time. It's a good point. I mean, me too. A lot of my good friends are like in Europe or around there. Was it? Oh yeah. As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day.
Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. I'm addicted to workahol. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Doc and made him run away like that.
Was the defendant Lana Sky also present in the room?
I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Doc ran for it.
So the two of you ran immediately after him, right?
That's right, baby. But Doc made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up to look for clues. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say.
Since Penny said to threaten Mel. What is Melpert? What is that? Today I present myself deeply disappointed with the quality of the stream. Is that what is Melpert? Can someone enlighten me? What is that?
It's a Vine Sauce reference.
I wasn't aware this was a Lenoverse stream. I need to watch more Vine Sauce. I've only
Vinny's
watched
good.
a little bit. I've only watched a little bit. I don't really watch streams, to be honest with you guys.
Yeah, me neither. I just watch his highlights.
It's true. I forgot they have
Maybe-
highlights. You know what?
Maybe it was a
Throw
good-
me some good videos later. All of you in chat, throw me some good videos later, and I'll watch them.
I guess you could say he got lucky.
What's this about a power outage?
Oh, that.
You want to talk about dedication?
The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life.
Watch the Marble It Up compilation,
Yeah. You want to
Dude,
talk
I-
about dedication?
dude. Marble It. Was it last stream that we said we should play Marble It Up?
Yeah. I'm not sure if the multiplayer's like proper multiplayer though. It might be a party mode.
One of us is gonna have to look into that. Yeah.
Well, probably not as shocked what Neil was when that knife went into his heart, though.
This guy's an asshole.
This guy's an asshole.
That's not funny.
The people died in that shit, man.
I know people who died at that shit. That's the funniest video ever. Could you tell us what you saw?
Nope. It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together.
Dark was also laying collapsed on the floor.
Yes, apparently he hit his head when he was knocked out. Next to them were those two poor girls.
Lana and Emma.
Lana was cradling Emma in his arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done.
How can you know that?
Because the victim's body had already been moved.
So that means you found the body near Lana's desk.
That's right. I think you said earlier it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor.
Yes.
Anyway,
How's a 13-year-old girl supposed to move a body?
No,
Like
they're saying
that.
Lana moved the body.
Yeah.
The older woman.
Saying Lana came to the crime scene
Yeah.
and she rearranged it. To
Why the fuck would she do that?
To protect her little sister from getting prosecuted.
Yeah.
They're saying that Lana forged evidence and moved the crime scene in order to obscure the fact that Emma had pushed the guy into the statue and killed him. So she's protecting her little sister.
That's it.
So you're
Where does this
saying
fucking jar fit into this shit?
the jar? I don't know. I think we're gonna figure that out soon.
Yes.
So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you had arrived at your office.
that's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt. But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable no matter what the circumstances.
Is that how it really went down?
Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr.
Jar
Warren.
can't fit up a Russian man's ass, Sen. I've seen it.
Yeah.
Good information.
Yeah. If you're going to stare at anything,
Stare at
gave
this
Matt
Russian man's
PTSD.
ass.
you'd be better off staring at the court record.
Worthy, always a smooth talker.
But
Fair
which
enough.
piece of
So-
evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. Somehow I've got to link Gant to the incident.
So what I'll say is, because this happened last stream, and you know, whenever that happens, obviously don't remember everything.
Yeah.
But when we went into Gant's office yesterday, just Phoenix and Emma, we went in and Gant came in and he put something in his desk and he was like, "All right,
We're all gonna go now. Let's all leave my office together.
and he went out. But
Moved-
when he went back, you got that piece of paper
Mhm.
that had the rest of the evidence from the case that Edgeworth didn't have.
Right, so he is lying about some shit.
What is he lying about in this testimony?
He's lying that he had nothing to do with the forgery.
Bingo.
So, peep this one. I'm gonna guess it's the list, right? Yeah.
Yeah, either the list or remember, because we found a fragment of the jar in his safe.
Oh, that's right. Do we have that little
So-
fragment? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, no, we put it back onto the jar and we remade it, remember?
Mm-hmm.
So it's on the jar as it is right now.
Mm-hmm.
As
But-
God intended.
Whichever one doesn't matter. Like, it's either the list or the jar. Like, it's not one or the other.
Yeah. Yeah, both do the job.
Okay, cool. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery, but I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up.
Explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this list, for example.
That's the list Emma Scar drew her picture on. Of funny little scribbles.
This was discovered in your desk. Not only that, but a piece of this jar was sitting in your office. Was found in your safe.
It was found where?
You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in this illegal investigation.
Chief Cat, what's the meaning of this? Oh, here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy.
So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery.
Who, me? What do you mean, you?
Me? Why would I have anything to do with that?
Evidence
What?
law.
Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence.
Oh fuck, you're right, evidence law. Shit!
That is true, but he
No,
is
the-
also a police officer, so therefore it counts. That's why we
Yeah,
have the book.
no. What he's saying here is when you found this evidence. He's saying you found it. He's accusing you of forging it.
Hmm. So we have to prove that. Oh fuck.
Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right? Righto.
However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation.
That's true.
Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
That's a good one. What?
What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work.
Poor Gumshoe.
Dick punishment. Objection.
That's the line.
Shut up.
Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office and the relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
That's what he calls himself after he goes in a Joker arc. Dick punishment. Or a Punisher arc. That's true. When he has enough.
My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together.
That's probably like all my viewers seeing my stream, like see me struggle, like, what? Huh?
Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office.
How the fuck are we supposed to plant a jar fragment that just matches the exact
Yeah, that's
jar?
the exact jar that you have.
What are you talking about?
Kill this guy.
I don't know. If someone wants to forge something, they really can do it.
I guess that's true.
Put in the right work.
Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Doc was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery.
Actually, we do have evidence because the code to the safe was the
Code to
date,
safe.
right? Ooh.
No, the code to the safe was his ID card number.
Oh, I thought it was the date that it
that-
happened. Never mind.
No, that was the last case.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm confusing cases. This case has been so long.
No, that's fair. There's a lot of similarities between the two cases as well.
That's true. This is essentially just a remix of the previous case.
It is. It really is.
Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
when investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. You do understand I'm chief of the police, right? There will be consequences.
Ooh.
Indeed, I believe I will press charges so you won't make the same mistake again. My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know,
Dude, there's like 3 cases going on at the same time right now.
I'm a little busy.
All right, OG. In return, no.
I know. That place, right?
Huh? What are these guys? Telepathic?
Oh, this guy's so perfect.
He
I was
gets
I was
accused a
thinking,
lot.
oops. They're gonna make out.
Old Man Yowie, that's
Yowie.
his
It's
name.
true. I'd appreciate if you stopped making these ridiculous allegations.
Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that.
What? I'll have you know, back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped.
But Mr. White, what are you saying?
Wait, is he a country boy?
Oh, down, I don't know how you big city folk do it, but down in the south we tip cows.
Bailiff smack his nuts.
Bailiff whack his pee-pee.
Oh. No, have you not seen that video?
I haven't, but I've just seen the image of Judge Judy going bailiff whack his pee-pee.
There's a video of I think it's just audio. It's like bailiff smack his nuts, and it's like ah, like it's like a guy screaming in pain.
Is it the femur breaker sound?
I don't know. I'd have to like find it again.
Google, show me this guy's balls.
Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry any evidence, can you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're gonna need it later.
Later? What are you talking about?
What else? I'm talking about when Rido's prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal.
Oh shit. I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. Actually, you kind of have.
You face plenty of slimy people. Phoenix.
We faced Von Karma. He was like worse than this guy. He literally forged evidence like who knows how many times just to get perfect verdicts.
Yeah, over 40 years, he could have done.
For over, he's
lot.
incriminated like probably like dozens of innocent people,
Hundreds.
thousands, millions.
Trillions.
What do you mean by that?
This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery. Hypothetically, of course.
If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery,
Now, I'm not through speaking yet, righto? It all depends on when the evidence was discovered.
are you saying that this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation?
It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dog was sentenced.
Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient?
It would.
Right. Patty Pancakes added permitted term anus.
It's true.
The chief is talking about a possibility, so as long as you can't rule that out. Your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time.
Tell me something I don't know.
I love you.
If you do.
Come now, righto.
He's like, I knew that already.
What? How could you know?
Very obvious.
No,
How
it
did you
wasn't.
know that?
Nobody knows that.
Right, not in court.
Ixnay
PDA,
on the-
PDA.
Ixnay on the A gay.
Come now, righto. Think about it.
That would be so. I just thought about like that would be so funny if they were like trying to be really closeted about it, and Phoenix just like completely fumbles it up every time, and he's like, no, no,
Oh, yeah.
no.
Yes, it was really a secret. No one could have ever figured it out, okay? Let's move on.
How can you look me in the eye and say that?
Because I'm innocent.
And he flutters his eyelashes.
Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil?
I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Skye.
Well, now do you see?
I'm gonna drink a beverage.
Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you would have reaped from all of this.
No, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would, of course, be the position you have, Chief of Police.
Oh.
The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive.
Oh, that's a good one.
Huh?
Do you really think I'm that incompetent?
That's actually pretty competent, to be fair. What do you mean?
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little bit.
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway.
Gah.
Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at. See? How do you like it? I'm doing
Ow,
it now.
my
Look.
eye.
Point, 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 point.
So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery.
For the rest of
Good
the
point, too.
trial, Phoenix just has one eye closed.
He's wearing an eye patch. Punish Phoenix.
It's true.
If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else.
Stop playing with your hair.
Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I.
Oh, I like that movie.
There, it's out in the open now. OG, would you mind if I change my testimony a little bit?
Go ahead, fucking everyone does.
Yeah, sure, fuck it. What do I care? I'm only the fucking judge.
I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there were nothing in it for me.
Nothing in it for you?
Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl. Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again.
You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone.
Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised.
You seem to be lax enough on yourself, then.
Ho 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 ho! Oh, that's a good one, Worthy.
Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? Okay, hang on. Who could he possibly have? Let's look at the record. Can we look at like the list of people involved profiles?
Yeah.
Okay. No. Joe Dark. Holy shit, Kaiki moment for this guy number 2.
So
true.
think about this. Think about this. Why is the only reason Gant would help anyone?
If he gets something out of it.
Sure, like a pawn. Who
Like Emma,
is
like
under-
Emma. Because he's always bossing, or not Emma, Lana.
Oh, okay, yeah. That that theory has a lot more weight to it.
I confused their names for a second.
That's fair. They got similar names.
Because he's always bossing Lana around, and like she's always bending to his will, he clearly gets something out of that. But the thing is,
Mm?
yeah, he would have helped her out to cover everything up because then he could be like, "Oh, I can leverage this against you."
Mm.
It's like blackmail. So yeah, I think the answer is Lana.
Yeah, you think?
True, you might not help out anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. I mean, yeah,
Mr.
it
Right.
is blackmail, but like I say like about everything because I'm Californian.
It appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
The new Saint Nicholas.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
That's not what I mean. We need a Valley Girl toggle for the panties. Shut up. Yeah, just
Yes.
give me like cool sunglasses. Give me like the what were those sunglasses that like Kanye West used to wear with like the lines in them?
Butter shades.
Yeah, shutter shades.
Yeah, you and Sen are both Californians.
Yeah, Santa is from California. Saint Nick. Yeah, that's true.
Very well then. Who is this person you believe Chief God may help forge evidence? Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant?
I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma
Yeah, I
Sky
said Sen,
fell
not
victim.
Santa.
Santa, yeah. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
But how would he profit from all this?
How would he be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet? Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
How did... How the
Yes.
fuck did this guy become a judge? Aren't you supposed to be smart?
No, that's for the lawyers.
Right, right.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, wait, I just got what you meant for us. You know what? He's kind of like me.
Oh, right, fuck yeah. You must mean puppet as in someone forced it. Never mind.
Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive? To appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her.
Right on, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof of this, that I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
Lana... She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Unless... This is also what happened in this incident.
This incident? Which one would that be?
Of course I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Worthy? You better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
That's the second threat today.
Just what do you mean?
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana to take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What? What?
This
What?
fucking judge.
Order! Order! I said order! Mr. White, you can't be serious.
Huh?
This
He's like looking up from his phone. Huh? What?
this is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? That's impossible.
Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language.
It's too late, Mr. Wright.
Mm.
There's no turning back for us now.
We have to get married.
This is it, Luigi.
This
This is it, Luigi.
Looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright?
Can we prove the blackmail?
That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder?
Good question.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see. Alright
Fuck.
then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good.
Wright and Edgeworth teaming up is like a Fujoshi beacon. It's true. It's what was that other one where they teamed? Was that also the DL6 one? Where they like
No,
double
he-
team, or was the one before
was-
that?
It was the one before that, because Phoenix was just defending him in that one.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, the one before that they were like teaming up against what's his name? I'm certain Silver Samurai. No, what's her name?
That lady.
D
'cause she
Vasquez.
pissed him
Yeah.
and also was guilty, I guess. But
That shit was funny.
Yeah, no, it looks like Edgeworth has had some character development.
Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant
Okay.
to the murder.
Oh
of Detective
shit.
So, where was the murder of Detective Goodman? We learned it in the last stream.
Good when it was in the parking area. Right here.
We
but
know that's where the
not-
body was.
Oh, that's right. What happened? Okay, the murder. Did we learn this last stream?
Yes.
I'm trying to remember. Last stream we found out that.
Where was there someone that was a lot of blood where there shouldn't have been a lot of blood?
my
Oh,
ass.
the fucking. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Fuck. The locker room.
Hmm.
The
Mhm.
locker room.
The evidence room.
Yeah, the evidence room where this sign was.
Hmm.
And the
So-
sign had a handprint behind it.
Glad
that-
someone caught that.
We can't prove that's him.
That's true. Because it had a
How
glove
can we
on.
prove who was in the evidence room?
Oh fuck! This. That's right. I remember now because I was like, that's totally him. His ID card, the one unidentified. Yeah, 77777, and that was his password.
Hmm.
We can totally prove that's him. We can totally prove that's him.
This is the ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 777-7777-7.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number.
Yeah, we can. Pull out your card.
No,
Wouldn't that be so easy?
no.
It's your number.
What? How do you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
7 digits? You don't mean...
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 777-7777-7. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
Ooh, new sprite.
Oh fuck, he's mad.
Ooh. Order, order. Chief Kant, what do you have to say? Nothing.
He's wearing gloves too.
The defense search of my office was in violation of regulations.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Fuck, he's so pissed.
Chief Kant, see, you admit it? You entered the evidence room. On the day of the crime? What about it? I'm chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can piss where I want.
There was a large pool of piss in the evidence room.
No, there was a large pool of blood. This guy needs to go to a doctor.
Oh my god.
Tell me, did any of you happen to run into a red spy on the way here? When you entered the room, were you alone?
I always go to the bathroom alone. As I do with the evidence room.
Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
Of course not.
Oh, get out of here, bot. Get out of here.
Mods, ban that guy. Thank you.
Killed.
I'm Mod. It's me. Be me. Mod.
Of course not. Why would he be? I haven't seen him in days.
Hi, Sen.
You hadn't seen him.
Okay, never mind. I take it back. Bye, Sen.
Wait, Sen, isn't that the guy who had the fortress in Dark Souls 1?
Mid?
You did not just say Dark Souls 1 was mid.
I haven't
I
played
like
it.
that game. I like that game. It's fun. Well, there's a location called Sen's Fortress. If you didn't know.
Oh, right.
So. You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant. I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? The trial's purpose is to determine Lana Scar's guilt.
No, it isn't, Your Honor. You're stupid. Trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm gonna have to ask you for evidence. Show us
Oh,
proof that the
shit.
victim went to meet again on the day of the crime.
Let's go through the evidence.
Okay.
I love this music.
This is really cool music.
Oh yeah, Ace Attorney has amazing music. It only gets better. through
Wait,
the games.
let's look again.
Hell yeah.
584. Yeah, let's look again at the, like, if they entered at the same time, that'd be crazy.
No, because he said he went in alone, and Bruce
that's
did
right.
go in alone. It says on the thing, but you can have a look.
On which thing?
Actually, no. That like segues me into a good hint. We know that Bruce Goodman's ID couldn't have been used properly by him, because that's how Jake Marshall got into the evidence room. Remember?
Right, that's
He was
right.
pretending to be Bruce Goodman. So how could he have done that? How could Jake Marshall have gotten in to the evidence room pretending to be like Bruce Goodman?
Love.
If Goodman was incapacitated or in some way.
No.
No?
We have evidence that says why.
Why? Okay. Wait, let me. Okay, that was so long. Well, okay, the reason why he went into there was to.
No, I mean why he could have.
Oh, okay. We have evidence. Okay. So there's
How
Goodman's
did Jake
ID.
Marshall get into the evidence room?
He used Goodman's ID. Yeah.
Okay. Did what would Goodman have done if he didn't have his ID?
If
You're a
Goodman.
detective. You're a detective and you lose your ID. You need
Oh,
your
that's
ID to
right.
get
He had
into
the
many rooms
fucking
of the building.
report. He wrote up the
No, wait,
fucking
no.
report. Um, can
Can
you
only be
motherfucker.
submitted to the
You
chief of
motherfucker.
police.
You motherfucker. Oh, you mother. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police.
Yet you are in possession of that report. Which means you can't be sure if he filed it.
He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to?
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh.
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him.
There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on. Let me guess what you're gonna say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman.
Exactly.
But wait. The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort.
Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet, you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
Oh shit. Oh my god! He got shocked by
Holy fuck.
lightning.
That's a fucking great damage spray.
That's amazing.
Chief God, you didn't.
The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime. For no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder.
Von Kara came back and he zapped him with his fucking stun prod.
Yeah. Okay, back to jail now.
They let him out for 5 minutes to do that.
Just to do that. We hate this guy. Can you just really just...
Just zap him a little.
After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there?
I was at the police department the entire day, you know.
And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it?
Hey, you, taking this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office? I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time I thought it was a useless clue just taking up space. Okay. Hang on.
What? What?
He's talking about we have a clue that proves that how he moved the body, and I just want to like yeah, there's this parking stub.
Oh, right, yes, no, I remember now.
And
Yep,
he's
just keep
having
going.
a brain blast.
Keep going through him.
I'm just gonna look through everything thoroughly. Okay. Do this.
Where was the body?
The body was in the trunk of Edward's car.
Right. Why did Edgeworth go back to the prosecutor's office?
Oh shoot, why did he go back to the prosecutor's office? He... That was a while
Just keep-
ago.
Just keep going through the
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Victim's memo found in the car trunk. That was...
Yeah, that was just found next to the body.
That was like upside down, right? 221 SL9, yeah. Oh, it is upside down now. Oh. The call made muffler. I don't know if that's it, but... let's take a look at this, just in case. Yeah, here's that photo. The coat, but... Does this prove anything? Oh,
No.
it doesn't. The shoe, Goodman and Lana Sky. Yeah, it's the muffler, okay. Screwdriver. Brought back to his office by Gant's request. To Edgeworth's office?
Mm-hmm.
AI 16. Then that means...
Why did Gant ask Edgeworth to take it back to his office?
So he could park in the fucking parking lot.
What?
So he could park in the parking lot and like go back there, pick up this thing. And actually, maybe I'm not thinking about it correctly.
You're not.
I know it's most likely the screwdriver because we have not used the screwdriver the entire fucking case. Let me keep looking through shit. I mean, I'm like 99% sure it's this fucking screwdriver. Brought back to his office by Gant's request. Why did Gant want this fucking screwdriver? I'm disappointed. Listen.
Penny.
No, listen. I'm smart. Listen. Matt typed it this time, not me. Fuck, I'm trying to remember. This is such a long ass. Okay. Can you give me like a little clue? Cause I'm like I'm like stumped right now.
Let's say Gant wanted the body moved.
Hmm.
So, if he was to put the body somewhere, and then get someone to move the body without even realizing it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Cause he can have Edgeworth park in the parking lot, then Emma could stuff the body in there, while Edgeworth is here.
Why would she stuff the body in Edgeworth's car?
To fucking get the, like, to pin it on someone else. To move it.
Yeah?
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
That's what I thought earlier. I said that earlier. I said,
He said he put a body in the car after it got to the prosecutor's office.
Anyway.
Anybody in this thread smoke weed?
How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us evidence.
I at least half figured it out, okay? I didn't have all the pieces there, but like I kinda got it. Sorry, Rexon, I'm strictly a pill girly. This
No
is how I
shots,
move
no.
Detective Goodman's body.
What's that? Screwdriver? What does that have to do with this case?
Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is a screwdriver doing here?
It's here because Ugh. I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office.
But you did, because Chief Gann asked you to.
You mean I...
The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car.
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edwards' car.
Yes. Unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one possible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye.
What's going on here? I don't understand what's going on here. Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations?
Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed into the truck to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Chief Gant, please say something.
I believe your time's up.
My time's up? Oh, fuck!
He dies
He's
of a
got a
heart attack.
gun.
Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're gonna make it in time for the early bird special.
But the cross-examination isn't finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier. A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal,
Weapons?
like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
What? That is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
So you're going to just run away after all this?
Run
Pussy.
away. Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is declared Chief of Police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright,
Your Honor?
do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of the body?
Do I have any concrete proof? Do we actually? Do we have any
Muse
concrete
upon it
proof?
further, I shall return.
Okay. It would have to be this. Because, I mean, if I'm thinking correctly, word muffler was said during the call like right at the murder, and then suddenly they found the knife stuck in the muffler of the car. That's what I'm thinking right now. That it would be the phone.
Mm.
Shoe, Goodman and Lana Sky. Yeah, here's the knife. What are you thinking, Rexon?
Gears in my brain are turning right now.
Do we have any concrete proof?
I was thinking the cell phone
How?
because, like I said, the word muffler was overheard during a call, right? And
Made
then they to Emma. Oh wait, I'm
And
stupid.
there we have
I
it.
thought that was Lana. Never mind. I keep confusing them.
That's fair. They do have very similar names.
Is this a pun? Is the evidence made of concrete or some shit?
That would be funny. I bet you that there's one case like that.
Keep saying the word concrete.
That's concrete, baby.
Tagged evidence from SLI, rubber glove. No. For why.
That's what I'm saying.
Cement.
That's concrete, baby.
Man.
Seaman Run.
You know, we haven't actually read this stupid book. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence must be relevant to the case on trial. Okay.
So do we have any concrete proof?
I don't think we do.
Then say it.
It's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence.
See, OG?
In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
What?
Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, righto?
$40 on half the numbers.
Don't call me dumb again for nothing. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, OG, I'll leave the rest to you.
Penis lies. The penis would never lie. It always tells the truth.
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency.
Yeah. Wah!
Lady Luck, Maybe we should have a word with her.
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
A lady who knows the truth. Another witness.
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist?
She may not be willing to tell the truth. We can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth obviously Lana.
Yep.
The defendant? Miss Lana Sky?
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 on February 21st. Her task? To dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in Hold on. Huh? Chief God, I thought you were going to eat.
Listen good, Lana.
He's talking to Lana.
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
That is the third threat made today.
You can do it.
They just let this guy do anything.
That's right.
Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
Ah, this isn't good.
Of course, you'd never support such an outrageous claims anyway.
Right.
Just something to think about.
All right, then.
I've got a lunch date to meet.
One in.
We're just gonna let him walk away? I hate
Chief
this
of
guy.
police.
Okay. If there aren't any further objections.
Dude, he's gonna be on a flight to Mexico, like, in 30 minutes.
Oh, fuck.
You can just hear like the sound effect of him running to a car, getting in the car screeching away, pulling to his top, getting into a plane, the plane taking off, the plane flying, the plane landing.
He's probably still waiting outside.
Hola, amigos. That's him, like, touching down in Mexico.
Heard H.
Hola, mi amigo.
Oh, you're here. That's fucking Red White. He also escaped to Mexico.
Well, fancy meeting a man like you here. Care to join me for a beverage?
This is the new headcanon. They're chilling in Mexico.
I like to imagine it more like Hell in Dragon Ball, where it's like all the people that are convicted, they just share one cell together.
They're just like chilling out, yeah.
Yeah.
What are you in here for?
Right.
Murder.
Larceny.
Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth.
That chief. He's something else, eh, pals?
Detective Gumshoe.
I'm not a detective anymore.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Don't worry.
Just
I've already
now.
decided what to work now.
What'd you say, Rexon?
No, that joke sucked.
You glad you got talked over?
Yeah.
At your office.
My office.
Yeah, sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with.
Do you know what, dude? A
be
Phoenix
great.
Gumshoe like duo like case, that would be fucking awesome.
That would be fucking amazing.
Could he mean Maya? Hi, I'm over here.
Oh, hey, yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay,
Anyway.
bye. I gotta go back to my training.
Bye, Maya.
Fuck you.
Oh,
What-
never
oh,
mind. I'm
what
glad
the
she's
fuck?
gone now.
I don't remember her being so rude.
Oh, wait,
What
I
the
do.
fuck, Maya?
Looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How does he all get the upper hand?
It's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify.
Settle down, right? Remember what the judge said?
But Chief, that's not a right to be casually invoked. A certain risk to be considered.
Risks. What did he mean by that?
It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
Oh, he refuses to defend himself. You mean
think
he
this might be
forfeits his right to say anything too? Oh, there
That's
she is.
right.
Emma, are you okay? Yeah. When I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery. So she heard everything that's been going on. Um, Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before. No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved. Relieved? Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. What do you mean? What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders? She must have shut herself up deep inside. To force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to.
That must be why she became so cold. It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Yeah, that would do it, pal. I mean, hey, don't go blaming yourself now.
He gets nuts like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, Phoenix like smacks him on the back of the head. Oh, yeah. I mean, hey, don't go blaming yourself now, pal. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
Cuts to her with Joker makeup on.
It's simple. We get Chief Gant arrested.
It's simple. We kill Chief Gant. We
I'm
kill
down with
the
that.
Gant Man.
The Gant Man.
Gantman and the judge.
The Judge Cur, yeah. Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. I see.
Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act.
This is it, everybody.
This is
This is
it.
it, Luigi.
This is it,
This is it,
Gumshoe.
Luigi. Emma, why don't you wait No, I'm going with you. I want to be there. When Lana tells the truth.
Let's go around. Time to end this. Finally.
To be continued. Alright, this is it. Last chapter of the game.
Yep. The very last part of Ace Attorney 1.
Before we start this last chapter, I'll be right back. Give me just a second.
Okay. Welcome back to the Matt and Rex stream. This concludes
What
the Matt and
matting
Rex
they
stream.
Rex?
Us apparently. Can we get a raucous round of applause for the Matt and Rex stream? Thank you. Thank you, Jay. You can say the fuck words then. You don't have to actually clap.
So we're all in agreement. Emma did it, right?
Oh yeah, without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah. That bitch just loves killing. We can't stop her.
She's always going off killing.
Yeah.
Actually, it was the Colonel, apparently.
Colonel.
KFC?
Colonel Sanders.
Colonel Sanders.
Snake, this is the new crispy deluxe gravy bucket. Crispy.
I need a fucking Metal Gear KFC commercial immediately.
Snake, its deliciousness is the only thing that could rival in power of Metal Gear.
I wish Konami wasn't lame as fuck.
I'm like, there'd be a lot of fun adverts that you could do with like games. What would Half-Life have an advert for?
Breaking Benjamin. I don't know.
Breaking Benjamin.
Do you remember the fucking Subway ad for Uncharted? You ever seen
yeah,
that?
of course.
I love that. That's
It's
my
great.
favorite thing.
It's cool. Nolan North did it as well. I love Nolan
Yeah.
North. Good old Richtofen.
It's such a ridiculous fucking thing to see. It just doesn't look real, but it's
I also remember years ago there was an advert for the Ford Fusion, and it was literally just a scene from Dragon Ball of Goten and Trunks fusing into the car.
what the fuck?
Serious, serious. Let me see if I can find it. I think this is
Snake sells out. What is this?
it. Yeah, here it is. I'll put it in chat too if anyone wants to watch it.
Hooray for Satan. What the fuck? What is this? I like the beginning where it's like, I guess it's explosion season already. Alright,
Back.
now what did Matt post? Dragon Ball shit.
I'm back. I'm here. What I miss?
Nothing. We just made jokes about Metal Gear Solid and Dragon Ball. Nothing you'd be interested in.
Oh yeah, no, I hate those. I famously hate those two things.
Yeah.
When I was getting like my new glass of water, I was thinking back to like Marvel vs. Capcom 3, where like if Phoenix writes like ultimate move is like just like prosecuting whoever you're playing against, and I was like, how fucking funny would it be if there was just a whole case of Ace Attorney trying to convict like Doctor Doom? Like he would be like the funniest fucking
Yeah.
like character to try and
Matt, this is the
prosecute.
dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life.
You what?
This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life, this fucking Dragon Ball card.
It's real.
I know it's real, that's why it's fucked.
No, I don't hate Dragon Ball Z.
Nope. Honey
That was
hates Dragon Ball Z. It's true. I've been for years. I've been trying to convince them to watch it, but they always just say no.
no, yeah, I never grew up with it or anything. I
Mm.
I didn't rewatch the whole series recently or anything. No.
Hmm.
Vaccine rights revoked. You know what? This is slander. I had to take you to court. Anyway, let's continue. Let's do it, gang. February 25th, 2:21 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 9.
Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand?
Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you're under oath. You want to hear the truth.
Of course. The truth.
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant.
Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. I don't know why I said Gaunt. He is pretty gaunt. Actually, no, he's not. He's actually pretty
He's
built.
the opposite. He's like a brick wall.
Yeah.
I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory.
You mother...
I fabricated the evidence 2 years all ago by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Doug convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Are you sure about this testimony?
Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure.
But Lana.
If this is true, then that means Chief God has nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning.
Please, Mr. Wright, you have to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me. But what if she's telling the truth? She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. What was that? Oh my shit.
Sounded really far away. Who was that?
Yeah. This is no time to start second guessing myself.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
I gotta pick between this stream and another I've been waiting for.
Obviously, I'll pick this one.
I have no comment. How many years exactly?
Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years.
You made senior detective at 24. All right, man. Does everybody just accomplish their life goals at 24 in this universe? Wouldn't that be nice?
No, they get younger as the series goes on.
Oh God.
There's no way. You're wrong.
There is way. Nope.
Detective Gant and Detective Skyward, legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases.
She must have been good coming from the same school as Mia.
It's too late for you. Damon Gant was a respectable detective. That's why.
But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail.
You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot prevent in court is used as idle gossip.
What was that?
Any testimony you cannot present in court is useless as idle gossip.
Right, okay.
What did you say? I can't hear you while I'm facing this way. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife.
Oh my god,
Okay, you're a bit close.
that scared me. Did you do so to help your sister?
Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day.
Do not turn around.
She's only half following what you say. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life.
But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything. Actually, is that even true?
She would have been charged, but it would be a lot less harsh for, you know, like.
It's not
manslaughter and
self-defense if you're not
self-defense.
being attacked. She wasn't the one
Well-
being. Well, I mean, that's. I mean, if.
He went for her first, and then he went after someone else.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Okay.
So it's like, you know, there's a serial murder in the room. I think killing them would be self-defense.
This is true. Okay. Because I forgot that she was targeted first.
Yeah.
And then
That's
I'm no
not-
lawyer or nothing. What was that, right?
You all heard it. He said it.
Get him out of here.
It's true, I heard it too, and I'm deaf.
It's like that moment in like the first case, like he said it. Yeah, you said it.
It's true, you did say it.
That's like the funniest part.
She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. Ew, gross.
Ugh.
That's why I couldn't forgive him.
Lana, is that what you sounded like? Can you? Don't talk like that again. Go back to letting him manipulate you if you talk cool. Like, I don't want to hear you like this.
So that's why you fabricated that evidence in that accident 2 years ago.
You say you did this all by yourself.
Yes,
Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? Seems I was the first person to discover the scene. Broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body.
What? But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
That's only a situation you dreamed was possible.
Uh.
The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life.
Kind of sounds like what, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change the statement.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark? Something like that. That's so, then what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife. Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in a struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies. All just to protect me.
So when you found a scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes.
Oh, that's
I
new.
broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, and then moved the body.
You planted the tip of Dark's knife in the victim's wound?
Did you move the body?
But why? Why would you do that? You of all people should know Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
My head isn't that bad. Maybe I ought to ask for the
Phoenix-
sake of others.
Phoenix, what did you just say about your head game?
Whoa, whoa. Edgeworth would know, I guess. Alright. Does this matter?
Well, think about it.
Why did you plant the knife? Why did you move the body?
Which one makes more sense?
I mean, because the body was certainly moved.
It was.
The knife thing is a little contentious, right? So,
Why?
because we still don't even know what they were stabbed with.
Mm-hmm. But why did she plant the knife?
Okay, what she's saying is, well, she's like lying right now, isn't she? Saying her new testimony is saying that he was stabbed with the
Well, no, she's
statue
saying
thing.
she broke off the tip of the knife and planted it inside the wound, and then moved the body.
Hmm.
So why
Oh,
did she
so-
break off the tip of the knife?
In order to make it seem like it wasn't the statue. Okay.
Yes. So we know that. Why did she move the body?
We also know that because
Yeah?
so she could like take the blame of it. Well, no, take the blame off of Emma to like make
How?
it, because then it would be on the other side of the room with the knife and not the side of the room with the statue.
No.
No.
Well, because they put the knife in, it wouldn't matter where the body was. Because there's a bloody knife in there, so they'd go, oh, well, that must be what killed her.
Oh, that's true.
It wouldn't matter where the body is lying, so we don't know why she moved the body.
Oh, I guess you're right. When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
Was where your deducer was, by Chief Gant's desk. But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there? The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body.
God forbid a woman have hobbies. The pieces of the oh shit. pieces of the jar. You mean...
Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dar committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. So, when you first found the body, the jar was already... Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle.
I see.
What's the matter, Emma? Apparently the jar shattered at the time of the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that. There must be a contradiction here somewhere.
Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone.
Her
This is
name's
sleeping
written
around
on it.
again.
Yeah, because Emma's name was written on it.
Emma's name was written on it.
Yeah, supposedly by Marshall. It had nothing to do with Emma.
So when did he write Emma's name on it?
Before the...
Before he got stabbed.
Yeah, so what the fuck?
Why would it have to be before he got stabbed?
Because she said the vase was a threat to her plan.
Why?
Because it said Emma on it.
When did he write Emma on it?
Like, when exactly?
Yeah.
No fucking clue.
Well, they said it was right after he got stabbed.
Yeah? And what did she just say there?
The pieces of the
He
jar
died
shattered
instantly.
during the events, yeah. Right during.
She just said that when they had their little fight, the jar was shattered. How the fuck are you going to write someone's name on a shattered piece of a jar?
Yeah, I said this like 40 minutes ago.
Well, you didn't say it now when I was asking you.
Oh, yeah, I knew that the whole time. Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Listen, if this was 40 minutes ago, I would have been right on it. So just present the jar or what?
Sorry,
think we need to
you
explain
were
that.
right there. You had everything there, but you were just ignoring like the main bit.
Listen, there's like 50 million things to keep track of.
Nope, that's fair. That's fair. I will defend you over this case any day.
Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony.
A contradiction in my testimony?
You
Yes.
testified, and I quote, "the pieces of the jar that had shattered during the events that threatened my plan."
That's right.
That's right.
You have a problem with that? Problem, right?
It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood.
Yes. The prosecutor must have written it in his final moments.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died.
Ah.
He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Order. Order.
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here.
Stop being British.
Alrighty, partner, if that's what you prefer. Chief Prosecutor. It seems you're as in the dark as we are.
Okay, stop being goofy.
Or It seems you're in the dark as we are, sir. The darkness.
We're in the dark. I was just about to say that.
We gotta fight up the darkness, sir.
Did someone say the door to darkness?
That's right, Donald.
That's Sephiroth.
Oh my god. Marge, what are you doing? Marge, we're in Kingdom Hearts. We gotta find the Keyblade, Homer.
Homer, we're in Undertale. That's Sans, the skeleton.
I'm done. Dear residents, guys, it's not shutting down. It's not shutting down.
There's too many bits going on at once.
Get away from the shutting down. He's a highly trained professional. Okay.
We saw in the dark
extend,
and
we're fine.
we yeah.
But the truth was which we're headed. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
Very well, the witness may now continue her testimony.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
You mean that you were the one who wiped away the message in blood?
Oh, I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time.
She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
I will say, you don't need to press on this.
Okay.
One of the statements, it's just something that we know. To be safe, she wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so she's sure she got them all.
She didn't get them all.
Why is that?
Because we have the one fragment that was in the safe that had like the lines on it.
Bingo.
Present. I'm guessing we just present the same fucking base again? Because it has
Yep.
the fragment on it?
Yep, yep. So you got it.
Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of.
What?
We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe.
In a chief's safe? But how?
I knew it. She really didn't know.
Yeah, it was
Another
stored in
smaller
another small
jar.
This smaller jar contains the key to the case.
Phoenix, where'd you get that?
It was in this other smaller jar contained in the first smaller jar.
Which was inside a bigger, smaller jar. It's like
Behold
a
the
Matryoshka jar.
infinite jar.
There's like 50 jars inside. Yeah.
Matryoshka doll.
There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
Too many jars. One man, too many jars.
But the witness was testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them.
Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up to the scene. Chief Gant got there before you. Oh shit.
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. Ace detective? Are you stupid or something?
That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Ah, can you believe it?
Yeah.
I could believe that.
I believe that, Your Honor. Have you forgotten, Your Honor? Your dentures were in your mouth the entire time.
More like, yeah. I'm glad you got what I was referencing.
When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
More like Junpei, ace defective.
Oh, that.
There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. At the time, he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jar?
Everyone's interrupting the judge. The
No one
question
cares, Your
is,
Honor.
if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? Heart attack!
Wait, I'm not the one on trial here.
Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hid one of the broken pieces. Question. What is this action called?
Fabrication of evidence.
Oh, but why would Chief Gant do that?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Sky believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma. And therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Sky became the chief's puppet.
Oh my god, did she actually bite so hard she bled?
Yeah.
No, I did it on my own.
Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake.
No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client.
Guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth.
Hey!
There you fucker.
That's for interrupting me earlier.
Wait a minute. What if?
I were to purchase fast food and
Oh, delightfully devilish.
We're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Do you
Yeah.
not like the steamed hams I made you?
Lana may be right after all.
What do you mean, right?
So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, I told you it wasn't your fault.
Miss Sky, please testify once more.
What?
If evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
Aurora Borealis.
I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall. Miss Sky, if you will.
I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will if you tell the truth. Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
Oh shit,
For
oh
the fourth
shit, oh
time.
shit.
All right, the witness may testify once more for the final time.
What is it with everyone changing their fucking testimonies in this court? I don't trust anyone anymore.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor sword.
Oh fuck. Wait, is this in like a new theme?
No, it's the same one.
Oh, I
There's
thought the
ki-
drum beat was different. I thought they made
It
like a unique one.
Well, it is. No, there's 3 different variants of each testimony theme. But we've heard
Oh,
this dozens of times.
I see.
Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor's sword.
You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof. Actually, I do have proof. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
The book?
Oh,
What, to me?
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed.
But I don't remember receiving a picture like that. Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana. Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right? I seem to remember getting something from her. Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere. Okay, it's obviously the book. This thing. Evidence law. Oh. Hey, there's a picture here. Oh shit. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, is it?
that's Emma, yeah. Oh my. This is the actual crime scene.
No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I'd rearranged everything.
Shit. Mr. Wright. That piece cut out from his vest. Could that be? Oh shit, that's the other thing we found in there with Emma's handprint on it.
Mmm.
The cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe. What's this? This is a handprint, isn't it?
Do you remember
That-
whose fingerprints were on it?
It was Emma's.
Mmm.
That cloth. It had fingerprints on it. Whoever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer. What? But those fingerprints, they're yours, Emma. Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination.
Sorry, I was just eating some fun dip. This shit is really good.
That's not fun at all, right? As long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
What?
boy.
What the?
I'm back, baby. Come now, Audrey. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Chief Gant,
What, now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
You literally just.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
What?
You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
Ooh. This must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own leg.
Holy shit!
God damn.
Holy fuck! Edward,
love
Making
Edward.
threats now.
that was
Edward,
hard.
when he grows a pair of huevos, he knows how to use them.
God damn, Edward. He really is cool as fuck during this case.
He is. That's the one good thing about this case. It really makes his.
There's the noose right now.
So what? You think I'm worried? You think I give a shit? Just ask me if I give a shit. Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements.
What do you mean?
The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
yes, that's true. Oh, wait, you mean You still have some conclusive evidence?
Nope, I don't. But someone does.
Someone?
So, what's your excuse, righto?
Oh, he's talking about the fucking handprint.
Mm.
Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
Is this true, Mr. Wright?
If I show that piece of evidence now, Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer.
Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, please present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries.
What do I do now? I'd better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Okay, so that's telling me to save immediately. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall? Oh shit, okay.
What would happen if you showed it?
She'd pretty much be like immediately. It would be game over.
Yeah.
So no, don't show it.
You know, you're exactly right. If you present that evidence, it's immediate game over.
Oh shit, is that true?
That's true. Instant automatic game over.
Like even if you have full health?
Game over.
Holy shit. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
What? You lie!
You lie. That's like a Stewie line.
What? Vile woman, you lie!
You lie, woman.
Val, defense attorney.
Gee, Stewie, that's Brian.
Stewie, you gotta defend
Stewie,
yourself in court, Stewie.
Stewie, I'm a
Whoa.
dog. and I
Testimony
just-
ahoy.
I'm a dog and I have a human girlfriend.
Chief Kent.
You opened my safe. I know what you took, what was inside. The conclusive evidence.
I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it.
What are you talking about, Chief Gant?
Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture.
Take a look at this photograph.
Every time I do it makes me laugh.
That one was forced. He didn't even fucking say that.
Yeah, but I wanted to say it.
That's fair.
He just really wanted to say that.
Yeah.
See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area?
It looked like part of it's been cut out for some reason.
How does his vest get so red?
Hmm. You mean you had this in your safe?
What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
And what the hell is up with Wright's head?
Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, righto.
We totally tricked him into admitting.
Well, I can't just let you pin me up as a murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
What? You mean you admit to it?
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
So you really were manipulating her?
I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid.
He's just straight up like, shit.
So you assisted Miss Sky.
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted.
When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe?
But why?
For insurance, of course.
Insurance?
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always the best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed.
You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
What do you take me for? A fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces.
But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too?
Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance.
You mean that piece of cloth?
Come on, Raito. Cough it up already. I know you have it.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright? So you admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe.
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Foolish move, Raito. You should have shown it then before it was too late.
Dude, Wright has committed like 2 offenses right now. It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine.
Okay, that's a storyline.
Victory shall be mine!
Victory is mine! Yeah.
Well,
I'm guessing at
You know
this
what to
point
do.
we show the evidence. Because he's pretty much admitted to fabricating everything else.
yep, he has.
And show it this time, I'm pretty sure. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now.
Alright then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
The handprint, of course. The piece of cloth, the vest. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes. At last you finally brought it out into the open.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests that it be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather.
What I'm thinking of is how could she have possibly put her handprint on there because, like, if she pushed him and pretty much immediately passed out, how could she have, like, touched him while he was bleeding and gotten her bloody hand?
What do you mean bloody hand?
Because, like, he was bleeding and wasn't that, like, a bloody handprint or something?
That's not. Do you see red on that?
I mean, it's fucking, like, a million years old. It's dried out. I thought it was blood. Am I mistaken?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind.
There must have been for such a strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
You mean...
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
Ho ho ho. You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy.
What?
Think about it. Raito had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints were on that?
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer.
Whose fingerprints are there?
Very well. I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. All according to Keikaku. The person whom these fingerprints belong to is... Emma. Added permitted
do we have
term
that-
fingering. What?
Do we have that guy's fingerprints, or is it?
We don't have
Nah.
his fingerprints, he always wears gloves.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that finger always wears gloves. That's why he's so trustworthy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And we tested it earlier, and it was in fact Emma's fingerprints.
Yeah.
All right.
Emma? Emma Sky?
What? They're mine? I'm sorry, Emma. But why? Why didn't you tell me?
You're really something, Raito. You knew this girl did it all along. And you still tried to pin the murder on me.
So it's true. Tragic but true. Give this man a true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
How could you? You monster.
Miss Sky?
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't.
Miss Sky, it's not over yet. Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. I said this trial isn't over yet.
But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you gonna tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer.
Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh, and what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Sky, wasn't it? She did it.
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict?
Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. Okay.
So what would it be? What do we know about this cloth? Where did it come from?
It came from his vest.
Okay.
The vest was inside of a safe. Let's take a gander at this. mean, he was wearing a vest, yeah.
Yeah. I think there's another piece of evidence that's more important right now.
Okay. No.
The photo of his dead body. Can we look at the photo of his dead body, please?
Oh yeah, fuck, you're right.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wait,
there's no blood
it
on
was
it.
already cut.
Why is that?
Because if the vest... there wouldn't be blood if the vest had received the blood.
Scissor Lips actually pointed that out earlier. I didn't want to say anything, but they were absolutely right.
How did his vest get so red? You know, I completely forgot. Wait, how many pages is this? Hang on. 1, 2,
2,
3,
3,
4. Holy shit. There's a lot of fucking evidence to keep track of. Okay.
What exactly is this supposed to be?
This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut out?
Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood in his vest, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood that's only natural. His lungs no doubt were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth.
Oh, but that piece of cloth. Wait. There's no blood on it.
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time.
This is nonsense.
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky, picked up the unconscious prosecutor, and impaled him on the armor's sword?
Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it.
Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest. Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer. It's finally all over.
Some bullshit's gonna happen. I just know it.
Basp! Who's objecting?
Oh, that was close, Rido. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
What do you mean you refute his allegations?
You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence.
What?
But it's relevant to the case.
What nonsense is this?
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, RG? Earlier, old Rito here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Rito? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. But he said at this point in time, think about that.
Well, that's true. Give this matter true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
But that's not fair.
Did you actually think you could best me in court? Looks like the last laugh's on you, son.
I'm afraid Mr. Gunn's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
True, give this matter true. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Well, Mr. Wright.
It seems, at last, the time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you admit it? That you purposefully and illegally concealed this piece of cloth?
Well, he didn't conceal anything because he said at this time.
So what's
Right.
your argument? What's
And-
what's the law we're talking about?
And also, the law right over here, right? It says,
Mhm.
can we read it?
Yeah, check.
Must be relevant to the case on trial.
Mm-hmm.
It says unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. So it can be unregistered as long as it's relevant. And this is definitely relevant. Because it's the fucking best.
Yeah, but then that's proving his point, because it is relevant to the trial,
What
and
do you
you refuse to show it. What you're saying here is that it was unregistered evidence, and it was relevant to the trial, but at that point, Phoenix said he has no evidence to show, which means he was hiding relevant evidence. That's what you're saying.
But the thing is, he didn't say he wasn't going to show it. He said at this point in time. It said he was going to show it later.
So what's another way of saying that?
What's another way of saying that?
It wasn't relevant at that point in time.
And he already said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So-
what I'm saying. I'm
He's
going
saying
through.
I did not.
Yeah,
It is the final save, final save.
I was just putting it all on the table.
I admit I refused to present the evidence at one point.
Aha, so the evidence is illegal.
No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
Huh?
It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
No, don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe.
There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well. Let us settle this once and for all. Earlier you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now.
Oh, shit. We said at this point in time, so like what? Was it the picture because he hadn't showed it yet?
No, the evidence we were talking about was the piece of cloth. We have to prove it wasn't in violation of the law.
Oh, so we just present the cloth.
No, how does that prove it?
How does this prove that it's not illegal?
Yeah.
Proceeds to present attorney's badge. Wouldn't that be the coolest shit ever if one of the winning things was to present your badge? That'd be sick. Okay, let me sort this all in my head. So he's arguing that this is illegal evidence.
Yeah.
And I'm saying it's not because
Yeah.
it's not that I
So
refuse to present it, it's that I
How would
couldn't
we
at the
argue
time.
that law?
How would we argue that using one of the other pieces, not the cloth itself? We using evidence
Ignore the
law.
cloth. The evidence law.
Yeah, the evidence law.
Yeah.
This is Ugh. This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
What's this?
I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth and nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law.
Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying I did not have the approval from the police department.
Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time it was impossible for me to prove that relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Sorry, but you can recall, when was that picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago. No,
He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes. No!
It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence.
You motherfucker.
Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
Ooh.
Fuck. Kill this guy. Yes, dude, kill him. Death penalty now. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer, and there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant. The killer was you. Oh my god. Holy shit.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department as usual, trying to get something on me.
Snooping as usual, you see?
Snooping as usual.
Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Star, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you've gotta help me.
Look, I'm doing that really long laugh. I can kill in my head now.
Sheesh, that was impressive.
Thank you, I was trying to commit to the bit.
Fuck.
Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence.
Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room.
Yeah, commit to the bit. It's something I always stick to.
Then all of a sudden, he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman?
I'll be this guy. Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered.
I'm gonna kill you now. He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said,
It's not too late. I'm going to hand us all over to Marshall.
well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it. That accursed knife. I could just pull it out.
Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime.
Oh shit, you killed your voice.
Sorry, I hiccuped halfway through.
Oh.
Even so, wrong voice.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it.
Then you put the body in my car.
I'm sorry. I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
Leaving the prosecution's car aside. How? How could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this?
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker?
I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments in the glove.
Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that.
Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court?
Me?
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you will understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring him down once you try to go it alone. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, gee. What? Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person.
Those days are gone now, Woodgie. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Rito here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning.
There are two things I want you to understand.
Yes?
First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time it can help me forge evidence up until today.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
This has been the best chapter so far. It doesn't feel bad like Angels. That was the same chapter.
Yeah, that's the same
This has
thing.
all been the same. This is the longest case in the game.
We've been doing this for a month.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
My, what high standards you have for a rookie. I could see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top.
This is all a single chapter. Yeah, the last chapter was the shit with Von Karma.
Yeah, no, this has all been the same. This has all been the same guy. Like last chapter was Von Karma. With Edworth being
It's been a
defended.
long day.
That was a long
Yeah.
time ago. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah, it
anything.
said you showed up at the last stream of the last case of the game.
Yeah, you started watching the movie way at the end.
Oh, look! Oh, she's smiling. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
No way.
Oh,
Miss Sky.
and to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days.
I think we've all fucking suffered.
Man, this case feels like it's been a month, not 3 days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. It was nothing.
Okay, Sundari. Liar.
I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Damn.
Stop it. I only did my job.
He's like blushing. Oh my god.
I need to face away now.
No, I'm the one turning around.
No one can see my face, no one can see my face, no one can see my face.
You do know
In light
there's
of
cameras
this-
here, right?
No, there's not, no, there's not.
He's still looking down.
I'm in my own domain, no one can see me.
In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky,
Yes, Your Honor.
you are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Could you imagine there's like 3 more days?
And Phoenix Wright, you will be the defendant in all of it.
He's like, fucking god damn it!
Oh, God, for fuck's sake. Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains.
Yo, we did it. We saved her.
We did.
Even though she's probably gonna go to prison. Still.
I mean, yeah.
Well, this trial has gone on far too long already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Screen capture this. Yeah, it has, hasn't it? Holy fucking shit! Ugh, I'm gonna punch the devs.
Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
Drum roll. Ding.
Not
Not
guilty.
guilty. Woo! Yeah! We did it! Confetti!
finally. That is all. The court is adjourned.
Holy
Oh my
fuck.
god.
We need to
I
kill
still
that
love-
guy Gant.
He's gonna get shanked in prison by Von Karma. That's alright.
Could you imagine? That'd be so funny. At long last, it's finally over.
Ooh.
Emma? Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit. No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended.
I can see why Mia Faye thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days.
Yeah, this happened like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, just in case you forgot. You've done well.
You know, I did my best too. But Lana didn't say a single word to me.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Gumshoe!
Yo, what's up, pal? Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. One and
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? This is the same bit they did earlier.
Which they already did a bit earlier. This is the third time.
Oh my god.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Hey, line up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Oh. Are you here because of my sister again?
Nope, not this time. I came today because of you, pal.
Me?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Mia or Maya, whatever the fuck her name is.
I brought her back from the dead.
He's just puppeteering her corpse like, hey, it's me, Mia. Look, I'm back, everybody.
It's like a skeleton.
I can't. Their fucking names are too similar. I hate these devs.
Mia is the older sister and Maya is the younger sister.
It doesn't matter if you tell me. I'm gonna forget. It's
You know what?
it's just
I've
way too
confused
close.
Lana and Emma a lot. So
Yeah, but that discount me and Maya.
that's true. They're even more confusable. Maya likes burgers. What does Emma like? She fucking loves science.
It could be his voice deep.
Phoenix.
I sound nothing like that, Phoenix.
Don't believe his lies. Holy shit! It's the real Mia. Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know.
Well, I won't tell if you won't.
Emma, I owe you an apology.
It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
That day 2 years ago. Was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
Sis.
I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through that past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours.
Quit staring at me with them big old eyes.
Mwah.
I was scared of how you'd react if you knew.
But sis, you were only doing it for me.
No,
Huh?
I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you.
Sis.
I'm such a fool. took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry.
But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm I'm happy now.
You're happy?
Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have.
Oh, Emma. Emma.
Oh, are they gonna hug? Oh, that's cute.
Oh.
No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on towards a brighter future. At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up. Those two cops at the door must be the most trustworthy people in the entire game if they never snitched.
Yeah, they're good.
That's
Right.
true. They're watching all this happen. They're like, I don't see nothing.
Mr. Wright? Mr. Gumshoe? Me? Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
Edgeworth?
Stop hiding and come over here. He's hiding behind that oddly shaped lamp.
The Edgeworth-shaped lamp.
Edgeworth-shaped.
Where was he hiding?
I just came to say, congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right. Well, I'll be going now. Bye! Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. I'm back now, what? We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. It's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right.
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
But Edgeworth.
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor.
What?
Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma, were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright.
Yeah, now make up and kiss.
Because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
They're already making out. What? Sorry. Huh? What? Oh. Basically what I just said, yeah. What is this, a pop quiz? Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about. Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. Oh shit.
The badge.
It's not the fucking badge.
what piece of evidence do the two need to have together?
Um, the last one, the two of them making.
I don't
I-
remember.
I don't remember either.
Matt, it's the
Go
end of the
one to
game.
the
Just tell
left.
us.
One to the left. Oh, that's right. The fucking
Ugh.
the two things taped together. Oh shit, you're right.
You always go to the one directly to the next of it and go, I'm getting DMs from people. I'm seeing chat.
We'll tell them to shut up.
No, I agree with them.
You guys are mean to me.
I'm not gonna argue that.
That's the picture I drew. Our counterattack, Char's counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other. Apart, we wouldn't be able to completely restore Emma's picture.
That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth. It's time for me to go.
Mr.
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth, Matt sometimes types, ergo he's eligible to join the Chatters Union.
It's true. I'm with you guys. I'm with you guys in the trenches. If you'll excuse me. There are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
Edgeworth, what will you do now? Whatever you do, just remember. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem.
Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court.
Farewell.
Is this where his spin-off game? Like, does he like go on his own journey?
No, the spin-off games are set after the trilogy.
Oh,
I'd better be going too.
okay. But I'll be by to visit soon.
Seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you.
That's cute. Scientific investigation.
It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well.
Thanks, sis. I will. And so another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith that their lives have only just begun. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself. Interesting.
Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal.
Huh? What is it, detective?
It's just just one more thing. Just one more thing to be resolved by the chief prosecutor. Now, there's just one thing that's stumping me. You know, she's supposed to be out of jail like this.
But I thought you said it was okay.
Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks are in prison are a different story.
Huh?
Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes.
These fucking people, everyone involved in this case is gonna have like 5 charges against them by the end of this.
Yeah, it's the dark side of the law.
But believe me, it wasn't cheap either.
Huh? Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Yeah, well, you see,
We love Gumshoe, yes we do. It's true.
It's true. It's true. Gumshoe's always been my favorite.
Mr. Right here is the one who'll be footing the bill.
What? Huh?
Ah,
Huh?
What, you think I can afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
Huh? 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 Oh, thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best. Why is it I suddenly feel like I want to scream?
What are you gonna scream?
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go. Oh, is that? Hey,
Hey.
Oh,
we did it. We beat the fucking game. Oh shit.
I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top coroner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with them.
That'd be cute.
Oh,
I hope that's a future
yeah.
game.
No.
No? Kazuya Nuri.
Yikes, I thought I was a goner for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation at the chief's office. If we penalized you any more, it'd be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. Just goes to show, you can't shake me off that easily.
Oh, Gumshoe. You crazy character, you.
Yeah.
Love that guy.
He's awesome. He might be the best character.
That's what I've been saying all these years.
I
Well, yeah,
finally
no.
see the light.
That's the end of Ace Attorney 1.
We did it. We did it. We beat Ace Attorney 1. It's the evil is over. There he is.
My new mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard. My partner is keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show them, though. Someday I'm gonna make detective. Yes, sir. And I can be just like that Dick Gumshoe.
It's a good aspiration to have.
It's true.
What do you mean when? They made that in 2012. It's literally called Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney.
Or are you asking when we're gonna stream that?
Oh, right, sorry.
Maybe one day.
I haven't played that one. I thought we were talking about hypothetical games still.
it's that fucking badger again.
It's the Blue Badger.
That
Look
looks
at him go.
nothing like a badger. I'm sorry.
No, because he looks like a
Oh!
badge.
Oh,
He's down.
officer down.
Officer's down.
Officer down!
Unload 20 shots into the nearest person. They did.
Penny! What? What'd I do this time? What is it? Can't you see I'm having me a showdown with a steak lunch partner? Miss Starr managed to speak this into me. She's seeing one of the gods, it seems. Well, cowboy, looks like you did it. We even gave Bambina back her smile. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Akemi Kimura. Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. You had to do that's so stupid. As a farewell gift, they put a new meal on the menu. The right way lunch. The top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. Ugh. Just make sure not to eat it backwards. Turnabout, I get it.
Hey, wait a minute.
I got where Ben Judd. You're the one. Brandon Gay. Dude. Brandon Gay.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left? Anyway, he said he's been doing something or other for how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I'd better be. No, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, I gotta go.
Oh, Judge. You crazy character. You.
You fucking cunt.
Brown Global Solutions.
Don't be mean to the judge.
J. Patrick Riley, Yuli Kim, Steve Anderson. Mr. Left, where'd he go? I would think he went to the right.
Hey.
Ah! Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. Oh, she was breathing in. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. But I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. Mystic Maya, afternoon training's about to begin. Coming. Well, see you around, Nick.
Where is she?
She's
Hell.
training. She's in the mountains, right?
I guess we'll have to find out next game.
Oh shit. You know what? I'm glad we got to voice Maya one last time. I almost forgot the voice I was doing, but it came naturally. It's like a little bit higher than what I was doing for Emma. Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, it's you. Mr. Edgeworth, I brought you your tea. Hmm? What's going on? Oh shit, did he take off?
It was a note or something.
He did say he was gonna go on a little journey.
Fuck. He's gonna join the Avengers.
What?
He got a note for the fucking Avengers initiative, right?
Thanks for coming to see
You
me
know,
off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book. Did you put a picture in there? Did you
Please
put a
let it be
picture
the
in there?
picture of the dead body again. That would
That
be
would-
fucking.
That would be insane. That's cute.
Oh.
The little baby Emma.
Look at that.
How long ago was that picture taken? Like eons ago?
Yeah,
Capcom, we did it. Yes.
there we are.
The evil is defeated. It's over. Okay, you know what? The fourth case was still by and far the best one.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Von Karma was such an evil fucking bastard. He was such a good villain. Oh, it's over. We're booted back to title screen.
Yep.
Oh,
We did it.
it's all done.
It's all done. It's all done.
Well, the first game of 3.
That's true. Listen, next time, listen, there's
Boom.
Justice for All, which
Justice for all.
is part 2. But not right now.
No, let's do it right now. Might as well finish the whole game.
Yeah, let's just like play the whole trilogy. We'll do like another like a stream for like what? The rest of the week?
Yeah.
We'll have a
I'm done.
subathon.
30-hour stream.
Dude, I couldn't
30 is
do that.
lowballing it.
Yeah, 30 is like one game. It would have to be like depending on like how long the next ones are, like 60 and above.
This game only has 4 cases, I think.
Oh,
Yes.
the second game?
Yeah,
And then the third game has how many?
5.
5, okay.
So it took us 10 streams to finish the first game.
Almost half of which were the last case.
Yeah,
That is
4
fucking
cases went towards the
crazy.
last one.
That is
Yeah.
fucking crazy. It also depends on the number of bits you're okay, it's true. on how,
Well, when
on
the
how
cases get bad, we like to push more bits into it.
That's true. We just like, oh, we have to do it to survive. Allow me to any guest starring. What do you mean? Like,
Yeah, we're gonna bring in,
we're
The
bringing
judge.
in, we're bringing in, what special guest that we're bring? Oh, we're bringing in,
Markiplier. We're bringing fucking Markiplier.
hello
everybody,
it's
it's
Markiplier.
It's the real
my God, he's
Markiplier.
here.
He's right here.
And we're also getting,
Darkiplier.
Darkiplier. Hello everybody, it's Darkiplier.
Markiplier. He's black. Here he is.
And we're
Goodbye,
getting-
nobody.
And we're getting Lightiplier. This sucks.
Yeah, this,
Joke
yeah.
over.
We're getting every big streamer. We're getting Critical. We're getting Kai Cenat. We're getting well, who's other big streamers?
Nails suck. Where's German?
We're getting Gargara. Germa's retired. We're getting Northern Lion.
He's coming out of retirement for this one stream.
Low tier god. Come on.
We're getting Low Tier God.
I wonder what he'll tell us.
Mods, crush your skull. Thank you.
Be very nice to us, I'm sure.
I'll bet.
He would hate me. Have you seen how he talks about Mexicans? Oh God. Fucking. What a game. Okay. So here's what I think.
Yeah.
Favorite character.
Yep.
Obvious, Maya.
Okay.
Favorite case. The fourth one with Von Karma.
Who's your favorite character that was exclusive to a case?
Like you mean like a
A
suspect or
non-main
something?
character.
Um, that's a good question. My favorite non-main character was probably Lotta Hart because she was really fun to voice.
Yeah, she's fun.
She's fucking funny, and I also liked fucking who else did I like? I like the Canadian guy. What's his name? The Silver Samurai. He was funny.
Will Powers.
Yeah, Will Powers, Austin Powers.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby, it's groovy.
Yeah, baby.
I like Lana.
You only
Lana's
got to see
cool.
the last bit of the last case. You missed out on a lot better characters.
That's true.
Yeah, exactly. After watching the entire game.
Yeah. After Maya, after Creature. You guys remember the Creature? That was like my favorite
Oh, yeah.
character.
No, they were great. They really added to the third case.
Yeah, when it was like I was like, holy shit, that's like powerful.
They were like, we're gonna bring in a new witness, and he came to the stand. And he's like, I am the creature.
What did you see on the night of the crime? Creature!
I saw creatures and critters many galore.
What does it have to do with the case? It
I
has
didn't say
nothing
it
to
had
do with
anything to do with the
creatures. All he talks about is creatures.
This is our new character, Dr. Creature.
Dr. Creature, and
Dr.
he's the
Creature.
one. He's the one who committed the crime.
Dr. Creature, and he's this main case's main feature.
The Larry has a psychotic break arc was interesting. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was interesting, like how the game suddenly became like very gory.
Yeah, but they
Like-
did it tastefully.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, except I feel like the part where Larry like murdered his girlfriend in cold blood and like had all the parts in his freezer, like that was a little like too much. Like that felt out of place. But like I get what they were
Yeah.
going for.
Yeah. And the Larry sex scene was really long and drawn out.
Oh yeah, well, I
Kind of
feel like,
unnecessary.
but like the sex scene was like vital though, like to his characterization. Like I
Yeah, no. It kind of flanderized him.
You think so?
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely wasn't good as the Phoenix sex scene with Edgeworth, of which there was like what 4 of them.
Mm.
The
Yeah,
fact-
no, but he like had to put up like the sensor on screen like real quick.
That's true. I
You
almost forgot to blur it. There's like a clip out there. It was like and I had to like quickly like blur it on screen because you can't show that on Twitch.
Yeah.
that shit was crazy.
Oh man, I thought that was all a hallucination. Oh fuck.
No, that
All
was
that
like
shit I
that
did
was
after-
like in the 4th stream. That was a while ago.
all
Yeah.
that shit that happened like after the stream, that like all that horrible things I did, that all happened. That was all.
Oh yeah,
real?
you ran that guy over.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck. Oh
That school of
shit.
children will never be the same again.
I thought that was all hallucination. Oh fuck.
Dude, you
They
blew
hoped
up
it
an
was too.
orphanage.
Those guys had it coming though.
They've had it good for far too long.
You know
Yeah.
those orphans had it far too good for far too long.
Someone needs to knock him down a peg or two.
You know, whenever I watch The Christmas Carol, I'm like that stupid. What's his name? The peg leg kid?
Peg boy. Peg Pete. Peg leg Pete.
No, what's his name? Who's the kid from The Christmas Carol who's like, would you spare
Small
to donate
Steven.
me some money? And Scrooge is like, fuck you. What's his kid?
And he
What's
punts
his
him
name?
across the room. Small Steven.
No.
Oh wait, no, you mean his brother, Tiny Tim.
Yeah, Tiny Tim. There you go. Whenever I watch The Christmas Carol and I see Tiny Tim, I'm like, dude, I would someone needs to like put that guy down a notch. Like his
Yeah.
ego is way too big. I hate that kid.
Scrooge went, what day is it today? And he went, why today, sir? It's Christmas Day. And he said, no, it's a day for me to kick you. Flew him across the room.
What happened?
They retell it better in the Muppet Christmas Carol.
Yeah, the Muppet one is like a little more like violent, but like it's tastefully done.
All right, is
I-
the bit over?
This bit is over.
I enjoyed Megan's cameo.
Yeah.
We've stretched this bit out as far as we can.
Yeah, too much.
Okay. I think next stream we're gonna take a little break from Ace Attorney. We're gonna do like an art stream or something. All three of us are gonna like do some doodles, kind of like the one I did with Rexon. But like maybe we'll do like requests though or something. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
And then
And I
after
was saying
that, we'll
earlier-
probably start the second game.
Yeah. The first case of the second game is so short we may be able to even squeeze it into the end of the art stream. Depends
That's-
how we're feeling.
That's true. Yeah, yeah. So next stream, art, and then we'll see what happens. But
Yeah.
thanks for tuning in, everybody. Ace Attorney is really fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm definitely gonna play the second game.
Good.
And what else? Any final words, you two?
Stay tuned for more Ace Attorney.
Yeah. What about you, Rexon?
Kenny, you are an odd fellow, but you stream a good game. Mm.
Thank you. All right. Good night, everybody. See you guys later.
Fuck you! Fuck
Bye
you!
stream.
Get the fuck out of here!